Hello, everybody! I hope you guys are doing well. I hope your day is going great. I hope your week is going great as well. I hope your weekend was amazing. I know it's Monday, so let's just get all that, I don't know, the sludge off of our shoulders. It's been really cold where I am. I'm getting hit with the seasonal affective disorder with the big SAD, and so I'm not feeling all that great personally, but I don't know. Streams always make me feel better. Playing games always makes me feel better. So hopefully I feel better at the end of the stream. But we are going to be starting week 7 of Demonschool, so I'm really excited to get back into it. We didn't gain any new companions during the last week, and so I'm wondering if we're going to get any this time around. I also am still wondering, I'm still like in shock that we don't have Destin as our soulmate yet. I can't believe he's not part of the harem. Everyone else is except for Destin, and so I'm really thinking that like I missed out on his quest, which is insane because I felt like we were so thorough with everything, checking back with the side quests, checking in with all the achievement hunting and whatever, but it's totally possible for us to have missed something. Before we actually get into the games though, we do have a couple of things to go over in terms of itinerary for the week, because it is going to be a little bit all over the place. This week the times are going to be a little bit off, so if you're not following me on Discord or on social media, then here's your weekly roundup. Tomorrow's stream is going to be starting at 1 p.m. Central to accommodate Krista so that we can play all hands on deck. We started that last week for for a cake eating competition. Not even last week, it was over the weekend. It was on Saturday. Where is my mind? It was on Saturday. We were doing a cake eating competition. She won, just FYI spoilers, she won the cake eating competition, and really both of us lost in the end because we felt so horrible. The sugar rush while we were playing and then the sugar crash that followed was insane. I am never gonna try to eat another whole cake by myself within, like, I don't know how long we played that game, but I'm not gonna be sitting here and trying to finish a cake by myself ever again. Moderation, people. I did, oh my god, we both felt so sick, but I did end up just crashing and not being able to continue the stream afterwards. Like, my whole plan was that after my collab with Krista last Saturday, I was supposed to join Sartana for his stream because he was raising funds for charity and doing a whole 24-hour stream, and so I was gonna join him for a peek and stream my side, which did not happen. I did play with them, but I was not in the right mind or mood or health to be able to maintain a stream, but it was really good fun for those who were there on Saturday who didn't miss out on the, I don't even know what to call it, the puke fest. For anyone who showed up either to my stream, Krista's stream, Sartana's stream, and anyone else who is streaming with us, thank you so much for tuning in this past weekend. We are not streaming again on Saturday. That is again back to being our rest day, but tomorrow we are continuing with all hands on deck. We're gonna try to finish the game. Maybe not tomorrow, but we're definitely making it like a play date sort of thing, you know? So we're going back to that. Wednesday, we're gonna do some more Demonschool, and then Thursday, we're gonna be joining Melon and crew at 4 p.m. Central for Repo, because Melon has to do a 3D VR session of Repo as part of her marathon redemptions. So I think during one of her marathons, her audience actually made it to a point where she had to play a game in VR, either Lethal rental company or a repo, and so she's doing repo on Thursday. I will not be playing VR because number one, I don't have a VR system, but I will be there to accompany her and play with whoever else is going to be tuning in. So that'll be fun. I love repo. I love repo so much. But that is basically our week. So tomorrow 1 p.m. Central, Wednesday 3 p.m. Central, Thursday 4 p.m. Central. So you can tell, you can see why I said that this week's schedule is going to be a little bit all over the place. I also just noticed, because I am looking at my browser right now, I am at 690 followers on Twitch. That's crazy. Also nice. But that's crazy that we're so close to 700 by the end of the year. Wait, can we do it? I don't know what else I could possibly do. I don't honestly know what I could possibly do. I didn't even realize we were that high up. But thank you so much for not only the funny number, but like that many followers. That's insane. Thank you so much, you guys. I don't know if it's as a thank you, but this entire month I've been doing giveaways over on my Discord channel. So if you aren't part of my Discord, I do encourage you guys to be part of it. Currently, we have a campaign running, a giveaway running for Kingdom of Night. That giveaway ends on the 20th, so this coming Saturday, that giveaway ends. But if you join my Discord, you just have to react to the giveaway to be entered into the raffle, and the bot will pull a winner at the end of the week. Yeah, that's for the game key for Kingdom of Night, which I'm very excited about. I still have to record gameplay of it. But once I do, and I get the editing all figured out for that, I will be releasing Kingdom of Night exclusively on YouTube. I won't be streaming that game. I will be releasing it on YouTube. And as I guess a secondary thank you to everybody who's supporting the channel, watching the streams and everything, I will also be giving away a key for Kingdom of Night over on YouTube once I drop that video as well. So I'm thinking maybe like giveaway, I don't know, that ends at New Year's Day maybe? Hi, hi Grin! I almost called you Jin. Hi Grin! How are you doing? We're at a funny number. I was just talking about how we got to 690 followers. We got the funny number. I gotta take a picture of it before it gets ruined. I missed the funny number last time, but this time I got it. This time I see it with my own eyes. Over on YouTube, by the way, YouTube has been growing steadily ever since I started to actually dedicate time to edit things. And so we're very close to 300 subs on YouTube. So thank you guys so much for joining in my content creation journey. It's been a hell of a ride this year specifically. Last year we were kind of just coasting around, kind of figuring things out, and this year we kind of ramped up the ante. We got into so many different collab groups. We got into so many different games. We're still continuing with the demo journey. We're still continuing with the weird niche games, which I absolutely love. We ramped it up with the co-streaming for sure, and I can promise you next year, I feel like it's just gonna be even more big. It's going to be bigger, not necessarily in terms of the variety of campaigns and showcases and things we do. I think for sure I'm going to try to hone in on just specific showcases and charity events and things like that, but I'm going to make the scale much bigger, I feel. I remember like close to halfway through the year, I was starting to feel severely burnt out because of the number of marathons and collabs we were trying to put together, and I couldn't figure out what I wanted to do or how I wanted to execute the next one. And admittedly, I was kind of dreading doing any more like charity events or doing any more marathons, which kind of sucks because I love doing marathons. We do at least 2 a year here, one in April for the Fool's Holiday and one in October for my birth month. And so I don't want to sacrifice doing marathons. You know, marathons are an amazing time for me, just to like spend time with you guys and just to do things, to do crazy things. and so middle of the year, when I was feeling burnt out, I was so depressed for like a really long time. And then last month, I was like, I got hit with so much inspiration, because I feel like finally I kind of figured out a path for me going down in content creation, not just like with streaming. Even though I love streaming, it's not something that can really, I guess, push me forward long term. As much as I love participating and showcasing like award shows and showcases and getting to know developers and talking to developers all the time, it's not something that really pushes me forward, because it's not like long-term formatting. It's not something that has longevity like a YouTube video does or a TikTok videos do or whatever, because it's just here on Twitch, right? And so in addition to feelings like burnt out in the middle of the year, I was kind of lost, because I'm like, I know I love streaming, but I know this isn't the only avenue to go. Like, when you're a content creator and you're wanting to do full time, you can't just stick with one medium. You have to go into other platforms, into other forms of media. So you can't just stream and hope that you explode, you know? You can't just hope that you blow up. It's very unrealistic. As much as I and probably any other creator want it to be the case, we have to be a jack of all trades. And that's something I've struggled with like my entire life, is not really being able to dedicate myself to just one specific thing. It's one of the reasons why I went into streaming being a variety streamer, you know, was because I couldn't dedicate myself to just playing one game and being in one niche all the time. I love the variety. I grew up on demos because, hey, they're free, you know? My family was poor. I was not allowed to play games. I was, actually, this is a new term that I learned recently with the last Wholesome Snack Showcase. I was a closet gamer. I was not allowed to play games because that was a boys thing, you know? And so I played games, like small bite-sized demos where I could. I stayed up super late playing those things, and so being able to give back to the indie gaming space in the way that I have been has been incredible. It's been so fun. It's been so amazing. And I never thought that I would make a career out of gaming at all. I never thought that like I would know about so many games in this space. Before I started streaming, I was not looking into showcases. I was not keeping up with what is new and happening. I was not even in the VTuber scene at all. And now I'm just in it. I have thrown myself into the deep end. I've thrown myself off a cliff into the deep end. I am in the Bermuda Triangle. And it's been so fun! It's been so fun! And you guys have been amazing! You guys have been so amazing! Welcoming me with open arms and having come across the people that I've come across this year. It's been awesome. And this kind of turned into an impromptu show and tell, and I'm so sorry. I don't know how that happened. But yeah, we are doing great out here. We are. And everyone else has been doing great too. I've been seeing people in my billions of circles growing alongside with me. Everyone's growing at their own different speeds. Everyone's growing in their own different niches, and it's been really cool. It's been really inspiring. I came to like a realization during my burnout period that like I need people to bounce ideas off of. I love vibing around people a lot. Just as a person, I love being a wallflower and seeing how creative people can be. And so it reflects so much in my work life too, where if I'm not able to bounce ideas off of people or be inclined to like hear how creative their creative journey is, you know, then I am depressed. I will bury myself in a hole. I want to know what other people are doing. Not necessarily to like copy them, but like it's so inspiring to like just be around the passion, you know? And I know like that's not gonna be for everybody. Some people, you know, they get intimidated when they hear about other people's projects and things like that, and that's absolutely valid. You know, when you're trying to grow in the space, there is like an ego element to it where like, oh, I have to have this experience in order to do this or that. And again, like I came into the VTubing scene, I came into the streaming scene having not been on social media that much. All I did was watch YouTube. All I did was watch YouTube. I got into streaming because I moved out of my state and I was lonely and I missed my friends, and this was a way for me to connect with them. And it's grown into this. It's grown into this. And so I didn't think I would be like a charismatic personality that people would want to watch. I didn't think that I would talk this much. I remember my first year of streaming, my throat would be so sore after every session because I did not talk that much in my regular life. I barely talked at all IRL outside of streaming. And so it does take like a little bit of effort on your part when you're a creator, wanting to do things and show off and be part of the space. So yeah, it does take a little bit of like, I guess, stubbornness to look and do big projects or big events and things like that. And so yeah, I would say that I have a bit of an ego when it comes to content creation. But me personally, like, I love hearing how other people, I don't know, how other people move their models. For example, I love getting to know about the animation aspect because I'm not an artist myself. I am not an artist, but I love PNG tubing and GIF tubing so much. I respect it so much because I know about how difficult it is to utilize a 2D model, and wish for it to be able to move like a live 2D model or a 3D model. That isn't to say that I want to be a live 2D model. I love what I am. I love what I am, and I feel like I fill in such a niche in the PNG tubing space because there are so many PNG tubers who have come to me, actually, who have genuinely come to me and been like, I didn't know that PNG tubing could be so involved. And I genuinely think this is something that people need to be more aware of. And I love when people come to me for that, because it's like I feel like I can actually contribute something to this space, and to my friends and to anybody else who's getting into PNG tubing, because it's like there's so much that you could do. There's so much that you could do, not only with PNG tubing but VTubing as a medium. It's just, how much are you willing to look into it, you know? How much are you willing to dedicate? How much time are you willing to dedicate to coding a
bot to do what you want to do, you know? But yeah, I love hearing how people are working with their models or doing things with their models. I admit, like, I have met some heroes in my space that, like, I would take an ego hit. I would take an ego hit because, like, they would talk about
things that I just had no idea about, that I did not understand, because like, I can't really relate to like the nostalgic element of video games, or like being dedicated to one specific craft or one specific game series and having taken inspiration from that. I can't really relate to that. I can't really relate to being able to make a model from scratch or make an entire program from scratch. But I love hearing about it. I still appreciate and can respect like the work ethic that goes into that, because I have been having to learn things on the fly from the get-go. I've had to learn how to edit things from the ground up. I've stayed up nights. Whole nights, 2 nights in a row even, just trying to get like an editing program to do what I wanted it to do. PNG is the best. PNG is the best. And it's first base, you know? It's first base. It's such an easy window to get through. My emotes have hats? Your emotes have hats? Christmas hats? 'Tis the season. 'Tis the season. Wait, I can make it even more festive. Hold on. Can I make it more festive? I can be more festive, that's for sure. There we go. I can be more festive. I can be tree. Give me all your presents, kids. Man, this turned into something I was not prepared for. This turned into a whole just talking spiel. I was just come in here, tell you guys about what's happening this week, and then go into playing games. This is what happens. This is what happens when like it's dreary outside and you get the big sad. Make sure you guys are taking your vitamin D in this cold, chilly weather. Hi, Pseudo. Extra flammable? No! Leave my leaves alone! Speaking of Christmas, for those who do celebrate it, and if you don't, that is absolutely fine. But for those who do celebrate it, what do you guys do for Christmas? Do you guys have traditions for Christmas? Clyde and I, we're still trying to, I guess, what is the term? Like fill in the space. Like we moved into a new house recently.
And so we don't have that many decorations for any holiday. So we've decided, at least I have decided for us as a collective unit, we've decided to buy like one like decorative piece per year. And so last year we bought a Christmas tree. It came with lights already, so that was pretty nice. This year I really want to buy a train that goes choo-choo around the base of the tree.
I really want to buy a train. We don't have like Christmas lights or decorations for the house. We only have a Christmas tree. And I want to buy a train. I love trains. I want to get a train that like, I don't know, choo-choos. I don't need one that like smokes up. I don't know if does it use water or something? Or does it use actual fire? I don't know how those work. But I want one that makes sounds. I also want to get a tree. Eventually, I want to upgrade the tree to have singing Christmas lights. This is my nostalgia, is having a Christmas tree that would sing little Christmas carols and have a tree under there and then fill the place up with presents. I do really love decorating for the holidays, but yeah, we it's hard to manage expenses when you live by yourself. It sucks. And especially with VTubing, because you want to spend all the money on art. Loving trains, your autism is showing again. Dude, I wish. Is there an autistic spectrum? Not that I'm saying I am autistic. I've never been diagnosed with that. But is there a spectrum of autism where like you can't dedicate yourself to anything? Well, okay, here's the thing is I guess this would be the one thing I dedicate myself to, is VTubing, is streaming. But I don't know. This is a fun time though. This is fun. That's just procrastination shot, right? I am a serial procrastinator. I've said this time and time again. My red flag as a person, as a human being, besides the fact that I have not been blessed in this life, my red flag is that I cave under pressure. And so if you put your faith in me, I will let you down so hard. Not that I mean to, it just happens. But yeah, besides, you know, not being blessed in this life with depth perception and goldfish memory and stuff like that, I am trying to fight against my red flag, okay? I promise you that I'm trying to fight against it so hard. And that circles back to like what I have planned for next year. I do really want to go harder with like the charity streams. We had a 24 hours charity stream this year. We dabbled in a couple of other charities, and so I'm still kind of keeping my eyes peeled on, I guess, more meaningful charities to me that I can help support. Because and that isn't to say that like the charities that we did support this year aren't meaningful in any way. Like in my opinion, it's amazing work doing any type of charity work. But I don't know, I want to find, and this is like a goal for me, I think, that I have to set out to do. I want to find like one charity that I can dedicate like maybe a whole weekend or a whole week to, and do like a mini marathon for. Most likely we'll still continue with Stack Up and Gamers Outreach charity organizations next year. Most likely we'll still continue with those, but I'm still kind of like feeling out the space, you know? I'm still trying to find other types of organizations to support. Like I don't know that many, to be honest. So if you guys have any organizations that you recommend looking into, let me know what they are. I wholeheartedly support, you know, any gaming inclusive charities, because that's what we do, is we game, we're gamers. And so being able to help kids and families out through rehabilitation with play has been something that Gamers Outreach and Stack Up has been providing. Stack Up has more of a military focus, but they still provide support for military families with games and gaming opportunities. So putting people back in the job market after they're out of the military has been something that's been really cool. I have a lot of military inclined family, and so being able to give back to them in that way was really inspiring, and having had that opportunity, in my opinion, was really cool too, to be able to like tell them like, hey, did you know about this organization? And being able to tell them like, hey, maybe you should tell your buddies to like sign up for this, and then, you know, you'll get some benefits through this, you know? So I thought it was really cool being able to connect that way. Let me see. There's a spectrum. You're under the train category. I am not under the train category. I just very specifically like trains that go under Christmas trees and go around and around and around. Art has already been booked. Nice. Wait, Takio, when are you debuting? I keep waiting for like your debut announcements, and I thought it was supposed to be soon, but like it's never soon. It's nowhere. I don't think I will let you down. It's a great start to helping with a big project. But speaking of other projects, like, yeah, I want to get more involved with the charity stuff, but obviously the charity work that we do unfortunately has to take a lower priority than actual marathons where we raise fund for myself. Because again, like, I want to be able to fund more projects where we're putting out more consistent YouTube series, which you guys already know that I'm planning to do with Project Hivecore next year. So I want to be able to put out more consistent YouTube series and get like more professional thumbnails and editors and things like that. And so I have to be able to raise funds for that. I have to be able to raise funds for mega collabs that I want to do. Me and Jace actually were talking about something recently where I was like, that would be really fun as a Vuddle Family Fun Day. And so I want to continue doing the traditions that I have already set out to do myself since I started creating, and that is the 2 marathons for April and October, for my VTuber anniversary and for my birth month. Those two I have to do. I have to do them because they're for me and they're fun. Even having to sludge through the burnout in order to do them, I still think they're fun. As much as they might stress me out in the future, right now I'm feeling so motivated that nothing can stop me. Right now I'm unstoppable. So yeah, 2 marathons at least I have to do no matter what. I want to do a mega collab per year. That is for sure. There is no negotiations. I want to do mega collabs because I think it's an amazing opportunity to bring all of my circles of friends together. And you guys know, if you guys have been following the channel, if you guys have been watching the streams, if you guys have been keeping up with my journey, you guys know that I collaborate with so many people in this space. I have brought so many people into my streams, and I want to continue doing that. Because, like, number one, I love being able to mix friend groups, because I know so many people in the space are shy. So many people do not like reaching out. And so if I can get them together, and I know that they're great people, and that they're amazing people, and they're cool creators, and that, you know, they won't clash. Of course, you know, that's a big thing, is you don't want to put people together who would clash. And to potentially make more friends themselves. Like, that would be so fun. That would be so fun. I don't know if we'll ever have another like 20+ person mega collab like we did with the Repo Mega, but definitely something down the line. We've had, as a reminder for anyone who's new around here, we've done like a fishing collaboration in web fishing, in Ultimate Fishing Simulator, both of those. We've had a supermarket simulator mega collab. We've had Repo, of course, chained together. We've had Jeopardy. Wasn't really a mega collab, but like it was a fancy collab that we did. And so I'm counting it. I'm counting it, whatever. And yeah, we've done so many things, and I want to continue to do that because I feel like if I stop doing it, I will stop having the ability to do it. That's a weird thing. That's a weird thing for me to say, but like, you know how like if you don't practice a skill, you kind of lose it. And so this is me. This is part of me fighting against my red flags. This is me fighting against my procrastination. I am very neurotic. I am learning a lot about myself during this streaming journey of mine. I'm learning that I'm very neurotic, and I'm very like, not necessarily like I need to micromanage everything, but I need it to be organized in a way that, like, you know, things will keep moving along. And one of the biggest, like, one of the hardest things I want to say is collaborating with people. It is so difficult to continuously collaborate with other people and get things sorted and make sure that you're following up with them so that they know the times, the dates, especially when you're working with people in different time zones. It is so hard. I have laid witness. I have bared witness to so many collabs that have fallen through because there was no follow-up, because there was no communication. And so when I do the mega collabs, when I do any collab, it's like, okay, what are we doing? A, B, C. It is, you have to be neurotic. You have to be neurotic if you want to collaborate with people. And I know that's very daunting to a lot of creators in the space because it's like, number one, so many people are introverted. So many people are shy and they don't like reaching out, or they feel like reaching out will make them sound aggressive or parasocial, or like they're bothering people. And a lot of people are, contrasting to that, so many people are also like yes men, where they will say yes to everything and then forget to commit to everything that they said yes to. And so that's why follow-up and communication is important too when you're creating collaborations. So it could be very difficult to manage it, and especially with the amount of projects I'm hoping to achieve for next year. Like I said, at least 2 marathons, at least a charity marathon. We're definitely going to be doing more organized short showcases next year, and by organized showcases I mean I think we did 2, 3, 4, no, at least 3 of the same showcase this year. I think with PC gaming, no, not PC gaming show. Who was it? Future Game Show. They're great, by the way. They're amazing if you guys are wanting to get your foot in the door and do showcases. Future Gaming Show, they have their hands in basically everything in any showcase throughout the year. But I want to be able to check out other indie showcases as well, not just them. So I want to be able to dedicate like one stream to them and one stream to like Galaxy Show, one stream to Gamescom, you know? And so I'm trying to map it out. You know what I want? You know what I need? I need a, do these exist? Where they have like the entire calendar written out for you on like a giant sheet of paper. I need a giant whiteboard. That's what I need. I want to put a giant whiteboard on my wall. And I know what you guys are gonna say. Char, you could just use your phone. You have a calendar online. There are online organizers for you. I don't want that. I want something to write on. I need something to see in front of my desk. I need post-it notes everywhere. I need to look like a conspiracy theorist. That's what I need to look like. Okay, I'm here to moderate. Hi, James. You can moderate my madness, I suppose. This turned into a Char and Tell, and I didn't mean for it to. I have just been going on like a creator talk, I suppose. This is my TED Talk. This is my TED Talk. How dare you call me out publicly? My ranking's taking a lot longer than I guessed, but the debut is out of my control. I will call everyone out. It's okay, I gave you permission to speak. I was actually just talking, since Jason's here now, I was talking about like the potential mega collabs that that might happen next year. I was talking about how like me and you were talking about the that one game that didn't end up panning out, but there is still potential to have something happen next year. Because I do want to continue with the tradition of doing at least one mega collab a year on top of my 2 marathons, on top of doing showcases and demo days, which, by the way, we haven't gone back to do a demo day in a really long time, and my backlog is getting quite full. I gotta say, my library is filled to the brim. So definitely before the end of the year, I do want to do at least one more demo day. But yeah, on YouTube, on the YouTube side of things, on the TikTok side of things, speaking of TikTok sucks, man. I don't understand TikTok. I have been locked out of my TikTok account on my PC for like days, and I don't understand why. I don't understand. I'm just trying to upload videos, man. But I put out a new video today. I have been for the past few weeks consistently. Very proud of myself, by the way. Very proud of myself. It's really hard to put out videos consistently. I've been putting out shorts all month, but today actually, I put out a little shorts compilation of indie games that are coming out early next year, Q1 of 2026. So that's between January and March. And yeah, there's some really fun titles in there. Most of them we did play together on stream, and so I do have a little bias towards all of those. I do have a little bias towards all those games on my list, okay, I will admit. But yeah, if there are any other games coming out early next year, specifically looking at Q1, for people to add to their wish list or to try out if there are demos available, you know, let us know. Let me know. I don't know if I'm gonna continue with that route of like putting out video game compilations like that. I don't want to be, the last thing I want to be is like a top 10 games creator. I don't want to be like, these are the top 10 games, top 10 indie games you need to try out now. Absolutely not. I will not do that. I might put out like a top 10 or quick rundown every quarter, maybe. Like that's a good 4 videos. But I don't want to be one of those creators because that is too. I would have to be neck deep, man. I mean, I guess I am. Technically, I am. But that, no, I don't want to be that. I don't want to be that. I don't want to be that. What I do want to do, though, what I do want to do, and I was talking about this earlier, I kind of spiraled out of control with what I was talking about. What I do want to do, and what has motivated me this past month, is I do think that I want to go down the game reviewer, game journalist, content creator route. I think that is the next step in my creative journey, because we already partially do that, you know, whenever we do have demo days, whenever we do showcases, is we'll play a ton of demos, we'll help critique things, and not critique in like a bad way. I don't want to be one of those types of journalists. I want to fully support the indie space because it's something that has basically, I don't know, carried me carried me my entire life. And so my purpose with like any type of review is to always give constructive criticism, because some of these indie devs, they're just learning how to make games for the first time. Char, I'll be home late. Okay. Did you just call Jace babe in my stream? That's crazy. Right in front of me, right in front of everyone. Ugh. I have a spreadsheet ready for my collab stuff. Man, good luck. Good luck. I also have a spreadsheet and... I can't believe they silenced the tree. That's crazy. I kind of really do miss the chaos of having party time happen while I'm muted. I kind of really do miss that, but there's no way I'm going into my bot to code that all and fix it. There's no way. I'm not doing that. I'm not dealing with the if, ands, ors commands, okay? It's not happening. I'm not that much of a coder. Okay. But yeah, I do want to help just highlight more things in the space, and being able to help indie devs, publishers, you know, make their game better is a plus, is a bonus. And getting more eyes on it, getting more people to try out those same demos to also give their constructive feedback and criticisms, I think would help loads. And so that is the one thing I think that kind of reinvigorated my spark, because I kind of lost it. Middle of the year. I was burnt out. I was depressed. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what to do next. That was the big question. Is I didn't know what to do next. I was lost. I felt like for a really long time, like I had done things too big right out the gate, and so I didn't know how to follow it up. But I'm back into it. I'm right back into it, and I'm feeling really confident. At least now that the year is ending, I'm feeling really confident. December is just a really good time to start doing things, I feel, because end of year, you can pick up content creation just doing recaps, you know? And so by the time December ends, that is gonna be the real test, I think, is can I keep up the weekly uploads after December? I don't know if I can. To be completely honest, I don't know if I can. I am really happy though, because I have a couple of games that I have recorded already, because I do want to start uploading more long form content. Not necessarily the same way I did it before on my YouTube. More, I don't know, better than before. And so that'll continue to help. But like I said, I do have a series in mind already to be a YouTube exclusive, Kingdom of Night, which again, for anyone who's just tuning in, I am holding a giveaway for that game key on my Discord right now. That giveaway ends on Saturday. So if you aren't part of my Discord, use !Discord, because I am just giving stuff away. Thank you. I am giving stuff away all this month in order to, you know, say thank you for all the support. And we've been really blessed this month, this past couple of months, with having such generous publishers and media PR giving keys to me. And now I could give them to you guys. So, yeah. Burnout is real, chat. I know it's real. For a long time, it felt like I didn't know what to do. I felt like I was just going through the motions. Streaming does, like, it makes me feel better when I stream. Like, earlier I was saying, like, man, I'm being hit by the big SAD, the big seasonal affective disorder, the seasonal depression, and so I'm like, maybe I'll feel better, you know, as the stream goes on. And it typically does. But feeling better does not necessarily mean that you're doing better as a content creator. Just because you feel good doesn't mean that it's being reciprocated. And I'm not somebody who keeps tabs on like numbers. Like, I just realized that we're at the funny number. We're at 690. We're very close to 700 by the end of the year, and I'm very surprised. I'm very overwhelmed. I'm very I'm speechless, because I think the last time I looked at that number, we were in the 400s. And so if we make it to 700 by the end of the year, that's wow. And that is 700 on Twitch. On YouTube, we are almost close to 300. Being so close to 300 when we have just started to regularly put out shorts. We haven't even put out too many videos yet, but shorts content has helped so much. So thank you guys for like watching and like enjoying this stuff. Not just on my streams, but like on YouTube. I don't know if you guys watch me on TikTok. I can't tell because TikTok has locked me out. But if you watch me on TikTok, thanks. I appreciate it so much. I hope I can get back into my account so I can upload that video that I finished yesterday for today. 690? Nice. Yeah, I know. I got a funny number. I have so much time to take a picture of it and make a post about that. There's no way I lose. There's no way I miss out on it. 696? That would be even funnier, but I don't know. That's just me. I felt the same way when I built for content, so I just took a break and built for me for a bit. Yeah. Sometimes you just need to step away from it. But there's so many things I want to do next year. I want to do more like TTRPG stuff for sure. I'm currently talking to somebody about that for potentially another marathon reward. There are more things that I want to build for marathon trophies for sure. There are more things I want to build, period. Did you guys know that there is a Lego Notre Dame figure? I want to build the Notre Dame. I love the Notre Dame. One of my inspiration for my VTuber, by the way, is Hunchback of Notre Dame. It's because I know that now, you know, and I really want the Notre Dame. They're also on Amazon. They sell like little lights to go along with some of the Lego playsets, and I want to get that too and put it in there. And I don't know where I would put the Notre Dame once it's built. I don't even know how big it is, but I know that I want to do that. I'm gonna be recording more YouTube series for sure next year. I already have, I guess, the first session lined up to record this week, and so I'm really excited about that. But I 1000% know that I am putting so much back on my plate. This year I had a lot on my plate. I started with a lot. I fumbled. I lost it. I'm gathering it all back up on my plate, and it's starting all again. And this is content creation, baby. Give me more TTRPG. I'm still waiting for that session with Ender, to be honest. I'm still waiting for that to happen. I don't know if I'll genuinely have time anymore. I say that every time. It's like I was talking about how neurotic I am with collabs and stuff, and it's so hard to do when time zones and work schedules affect it and get in the way, and it's like, please, I can slot you in for this time specifically. After that, there's no more, you know? And yeah, with the amount of stuff that I have planned personally, it's just like, now all of a sudden, I feel like I'm getting in the way. Now I feel like I'm getting in the way of events, and it sucks. And I wish that I had more time to play more things, honestly, with more people. But, you know, it's pacing. It's pacing. We can't burn ourselves out. We're at the end of the year. We're supposed to be recovering. We're supposed to be recuperating. But yeah, we have some stuff I'm really excited about for next year. I have something planned for a few of my marathons already that I'm really excited to get into. We still have, and don't think I forgot, we still have some marathon goals that we have to fulfill. So I am going to be planning more Discord events for sure. Specifically for some of the Scuff PNG tuber artist drawing thing. So if you guys don't recall what that is, basically I and whoever else wants to participate in this, I'm going to make a scuffed PNG tuber. I'm not an artist, hence why I'm calling it scuffed from the get-go. We're gonna make a PNG tuber that is going to be active every marathon from now on. And so before we can do a marathon, we need to make sure that is there, that is alive, that exists, you know? Because I'm gonna make it a Discord exclusive stream, I don't think we'll have time to do it ever on like a live stream. I'm gonna make it a Discord exclusive stream, so if you guys want to participate in that, you can join my Discord. Again, make sure you're in there for all of these hopefully fun times. You guys can help me draw a new PNG tuber, and I will do a whole stream where I show you guys how I put that into not just the reactive website, because that's easy, right? But I will show you guys how I integrate that with my bot and how I integrate that into having it work for stream. So making it work with all my commands, with the egg, with the muting, with the head pats and all that. So that'll be really fun. I don't know if it'll be like a static reactive, a static PNG like the Christmas tree right here, where we just change like one thing when I talk. But I am open to ideas. I am open to ideas. If you want it more animated, like with the spinner, we could maybe do that. I don't know how intensive that is, because again, I'm not an artist, so I don't know how that would work. But if you guys are there, if you guys are willing to help me do it, then we will do it. We'll make it happen. We'll make a Scuff PNG tuber. In addition to that, I still have a live 2D fulfillment. Now, I know what you're saying. Sure, I thought you're not gonna upgrade from a PNG. I'm not, technically. But I have been given live 2D templates by friends who had made my model in a live 2D format, and so I would be disrespecting their art if I didn't at least show it off once, you know? And in order to do that, I need to make sure it is not rigged, because it has its own rigging, but like installed properly, you know? So we will learn together how to do that together, and that'll again be a Discord exclusive stream. And those are the two that I can think of off the top of my head that we need to fulfill. I'm sure there are more, like the Pilk, Jace. Like the Pilk, I remember the Pilk. So yeah, we still have this. I'm late, start over? What do you mean, start over? It's been an hour! I have been here yapping for an hour, and I didn't think we would make it this far into the yapping stage, but I guess this is where we're at. By the end of the year, we have made it to an hour yapping session, which is nuts. Also, we're at a really funny number, Anxiety. We're at 69. 690. From the top? Oh, okay, hold on. From the top! No, you're insane! Wait, did anybody even redeem first? It'd be crazy if nobody did. I don't think anybody redeemed first. Well, that'll happen eventually. That'd be crazy if Anxiety came in an hour later. Stuff, yes. We've had so many people in the chat. We've had so many people here. Nobody yoinked, nobody firsted. All you guys were just here listening? That's wild. That is wild. Thanks for hearing me. I feel so hurt by this community. I was being harassed with eggs and mutes and censorship, but nobody redeemed first. I mean, maybe they're being kind to you, Anxiety. Maybe they were like, that is Anxiety's trophy. We're not gonna touch it. Merry Christmas. I hope you're happy. Let's see. But I think that's it. I didn't even mean to go on this whole TED talk, on this whole spiel about content creation and the journey. The Char and Tell just kind of happened. So if you guys, please tell me if you guys have any achievements from this year that you're proud of that you want to share. By all means, feel free to share it in the chat, and this extends out to YouTube too. If you guys are happy about anything that happened this year, please let us know. If you're looking forward to anything next year, please let me know. And it doesn't have to be something major. It doesn't have to be like getting partner status on Twitch. It doesn't have to be getting 690 followers on Twitch. It doesn't have to deal with content creation at all. It could be something small. It could be like finally being able to bake those cookies that you've been trying really hard to bake. It could be finishing an entire Boston cream pie in one sitting in 5 minutes. I don't know. Anything that you personally are proud of, I will be proud of with you. There might be some slight judgment, but I can't stop that. I will still be proud of you. I will do my best to work against my red flags. Stopping my caffeine addiction. Caffeine addiction? Wait, what kind of caffeine are we talking about? Like energy drinks? Coffee? Tea? What else, guys? What else has caffeine? Caffeine? Does gum have caffeine? Are there caffeine gums? I don't know. Coca-Cola specifically? Man! Anxiety! Did you know that they make caffeine-free cola? I say this because I have turned to caffeine-free colas because I can't stop the cola itch. Clyde has tried to turn me to sparkling waters, and I'll admit some of them taste really good. Some that taste really good. He got a syrup though that was supposed to be cola flavored, and he tried to put it in the sparkling water to give me quote-unquote soda. It was disgusting. It didn't taste anything like cola. I don't know who is taste testing these things, but Genuinely, it tasted more like Pepsi. It was really sweet. It was really sweet. Anyway, caffeine-free cola. You should look for it. I thought that they discontinued it for a little bit, and I was about to have a little panic attack, but no, it was just the store specifically. The store specifically that we were going to did not stock it for like 2 months, but then it brought it back. And I felt very betrayed when there was no caffeine-free cola, because let me tell you, this year, Coca-Cola factory, organization, industry, I am talking to you specifically, directly. I can't believe you introduced raspberry cola as a permanent fixture in your variety of colas that you were putting out to market, and you took it back. You were like, yeah, never mind, just kidding. Officially, Coca-Cola Company, you said that you were introducing the spiced cola officially, permanently. It was supposed to be there, and you know what's not there? Spiced cola. That's not there anymore. I've been waiting for years for the raspberry cola to come back. I've been waiting years. You guys don't understand. And when spiced cola was there, when it hit the market, I was like, yes, I was the happiest person in the world. And then they took it back. Not even a month into production. Not even a month, mind you, not even a month. And then they try to dare take away my caffeine-free cola? I don't think so. Anyway, the caffeine-free cola is not gone. The caffeine-free cola is still around. It's still here. That's all. Cola rant, 2-hour just chatting chat incoming. You don't even like Sprite. Listen. It's not my top tier soda, okay? Sprite is not a top tier soda in my opinion. It's there. Cola though. Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola industry, I'm talking to you specifically, directly. Bring back the spiced cola, please. Just for me. Just for me specifically. Actually, just give me all of your spiced cola syrups. I will take it. If it takes up my entire house, I still accept. I will attempt to put them. I will try the sparkling water again. It's gonna have caffeine. It's gonna be soda technically. I will put it in the sparkling water. And you will make me a believer in sparkling water if it's cola spice flavored. I can't believe they gave in to the haters. I can't believe they gave in to the haters. Speaking of just chatting, I saw a rant about IRL streamers recently and the whole just chatting community. And this guy, I couldn't even tell you what their creator name was, the streamer name was, because I don't remember it. I saw it this morning when I was waking up. But they were going on a whole rant, a whole spiel about how IRL creators are the dullest creators known to man because they contribute next to nothing to the streaming space. All they are like, and I'm just paraphrasing here, this isn't my opinion, but I very firmly am behind this guy. They're like, man, what do these just chatting IRL streamers contribute? Nothing. They react. That's all they do. What can they do like actually as a streamer? What do they contribute? Because Iron Mouse can sing. I'm learning how to draw. Blah 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 blah. They're like just chatting streamers, IRL streamers. They're toxic. They're playing. All they do is yell. And I'm just like, bro. And I got so introspective after that after watching that, because I was like, man, what the fuck do I contribute? I'm loud, I play games, but like playing games isn't really a skill unless you're like a competitive like esports gamer or a speedrunner, neither of which I want to be, because I just want to play things for funsies. I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl who wants to play games. Sorry, it's IRL streamer. like, oh yeah, I'm gonna take you guys to a con. I'm gonna record at a convention. You guys will see one day. People are allowed to exist and be here too. You don't have to contribute. You're speaking to my inner child. You're speaking to my inner child. Me going up to my mother like God, what's that from? Where they're like an orphan in line and they're like, please sir, can I have more? That's me with my mother. Have I done enough for you yet? Trauma. That's Oliver Twist? Oh. That's Oliver Twist. I don't think I've ever fully seen that, by the way, or read the books. I just know about the, can I have some more, please? Toxic Asian upbringing, for real. I wanna watch some Christmas movies now. We're supposed to be gaming, and I'm out here. I wanna watch some stuff. I'm gonna leave now. I'm done with my rant. I'm done talking. I'm done with the stream. Goodbye. No, we gotta check in with our ladies today, and Newt. We gotta check in with our ladies and Newt. And hopefully get a new lady in our harem today. Because we did not get any new ladies last week, which is why. I don't understand why. There's supposed to be like 20 plus characters. Are there not? How many of them are playable? I don't know. But anyway, we're playing Demonschool today. We're playing Demonschool. Screw the harem stream the night before Christmas. Night before Christmas? I'm not gonna lie. I don't really like that movie. I don't really like it. I watched it maybe twice in my whole life. The last time recently, I was sitting through it and I was so bored. I'm so sorry. But I love the mayor. I love the mayor and this is Halloween. This is Halloween. Halloween, 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 Halloween. I love that song. The mayor, I want to have more plushies of. I want to have more everything of the mayor. I love the fact that he switches faces. I love the fact that Build-A-Bear has a mayor plushie, actually, whose head rotates. It's so cool. I also have a plushie of the mayor whose head rotates, but it's not Build-A-Bear. So I could have the Build-A-Bear one, and then just like shove the little "This is Halloween" song into his bum, make a wish, and be like, man, I wish for more, more mayor plushies. I wish for the Notre Dame Lego set. That's not a Crimbo movie. The night before Christmas. If you think about it though, like, what is the Ebenezer Scrooge movie? The Christmas movie. That one also takes place technically the night before Christmas. Oh my god! Wait, we can do that! We can have a Discord movie night for the Muppets version of that. The Muppets version specifically of the Christmas Carol movie. A Christmas movie. No, it's the Christmas Carol. It's the Christmas Carol. We can have a movie night where we watch that one. I don't think I've ever watched the Muppet version. I don't think I've ever watched the Christmas Carol. I don't watch a lot of things, okay? I'm very, media illiterate. Anyway, we're gonna play games now. We're gonna play games now. Let me start it up, actually. As a recap for Demonschool, we finished week 8. We are now on week 7, and that is your recap, because I genuinely don't remember what happened. I don't know where we are. It's been too long. A regular illiterate. Listen, only sometimes. I'm not perceptive, and I don't pretend to be. Anyway, let me switch over. My voice is probably gonna get much louder. But let me know if the volume has to be adjusted. Okay, let's also change category to Demonschool. What do you mean you can't find Demonschool? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? We've done this before. We've done this at least 4 times. My OBS is not working. Here, let me type it in here. Set game Demonschool. Did it do it? Me not feeling confident about my bot commands. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Let me just refresh my stream and make sure that's actually there. Demonschool? Okay, Demonschool. For anybody who's watching, by the way, I did not intend to be yapping for an hour. I'm so sorry. But thanks for hearing me out. Thank you for being here for that. We're finally getting around to the games. If you're watching over on YouTube, you can find a link to the game in the description below. If you're watching the VOD, you can find it in the description below. But we are playing Demonschool, and like, I don't know, here's the link actually in the chat for everybody. Hey Shar, who won the game raffle for Godbreakers? Anxiety won that one. The Discord bot actually pulls names automatically. So Anxiety won the Godbreakers game key from last week. This week, we are giving away a game key for Kingdom of Night. And that one ends this Saturday. So the bot that I have will automatically pull the name once the timer is up. So if you aren't part of my Discord, I highly encourage you guys to join the Discord. Use ! Discord, and then go ahead and react to the giveaway. It's in the same place. Giveaways are always going to be in the same place because it's Discord exclusive. So it's going to be in the Discord news tab. It was rigged. I put my name in the bucket 17 times. If you want another chance, by the way, to win Kingdom of Night, I will have a YouTube exclusive giveaway whenever I post my first playthrough of it. I can't promise you when that is, but it'll definitely be up before the year is over. It'll definitely be up, I promise. Okay, let's see. Hopefully you guys see the game. Okay, wait, I need a controller. Need a controller. There we go. Okay, let's continue. We are starting week 7 at the Clubhouse. So I accidentally made 2 save files last time we played this. We're just gonna continue with the first one. But what is it called? What is what called? Okay, we've talked to everybody here, it looks like. Do we have to, oops, sorry. Do we have to learn anything? No, because everyone's still resting. Everyone is still resting. Okay, we exit. Let's look for side quests right off the bat. Please let me know if the volume needs to be adjusted, since we can now hear the music. Oh, I see something. Here we go. I was referring to the channel. Yeah, it's called the Discord News. It's called the Discord News channel. Anybody who's joining the Discord, you just have to locate Discord News. It's right under the announcements on my Discord. So it'll be there. Any giveaways will be there. It's fine, good for you. It's the dad! The proud dad is here! His kids! Are his kids all turning into benches? I fully feel like the bench kid that we saw day 1 was one of his kids. I love my 4 kids. Being a dad is the greatest gift you can give yourself. Yeah, he doesn't believe he only has 4. Where is the 4th, by the way? I only see 3 here. Is it you? Are you the kid? Are there more benches in here than normal? I don't think so. I remember this one being here. These 2 might have always been here. This one might have always been here. I don't know. You know, if you're late, that'll reflect on your future. I guess. Damn! I'm gonna lower the volume just a smidge. The shoe baron is at it again, huh? Oh, it's you. Yet another pair stolen? I forgot how I did the voices. Yes, and this time it was the shoes I was wearing, right off my feet. Wow, how did that happen? I just took one little nap in class and they were gone. Maybe somebody is targeting you after all. That's not the half of it. They left a note in my locker. Do we finally get to attack this demon who is harassing you? You and your stinky shoes? Oh, what's it say? It says, and the handwriting is terrible, mind you. I have shoe. You will never see shoe unless bring more shoe to classroom in other place. They talk like triops. Triops. The shopkeep. So you're being baited into going to the abandoned school, eh? Sounds like it. And they want me to bring more shoes to the exchange for the ones they've already stolen. Sounds like a setup. I'll say. But I do need those shoes. It's the only shoe she's got. Well, I have been messing with you a lot. I guess we could go get them for you. Shoes are dumb. Okay, Destin. Jeez. Way to help out, buddy. Then it's decided. We'll get your shoes back. Thanks. I really hope they're okay. As if they have some sentience. I don't see shoes, but I do see that. Oh. Hey, you look just like the fashion icon. Oh my god. Is this the movie Us? Are you from the Upside Down? That's not from Us. That is from Stranger Things. What do they call the underground location in Us? So you're the thief, huh? I will shoes! Please look nice! I feel kind of bad about this, but I guess they've got to take those shoes back from you. Sorry. First battle of the day! For shoes! Oh, they're really close. Okay, I do remember that we liked Mercy a lot. We're starting to like her a lot, anyway. So, let's bring her in. Namako can immediately just stun the jumper. And Destin, yeah, we go pure offense. Let me go ahead and switch over to keyboard. And we'll ready up. You guys see my cursor, by the way? No, you don't. Let me fix that. Because I need you guys to see where I'm pointing. Let's get capture cursor on. There we go. Let's ready up. Yeah, we got a jumper. He's gonna jump like right here. This is where he's gonna end up. And it doesn't really line up with any of the monsters, although we don't know where they're gonna move, right? But he does explode, this guy. Let's see. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do... I could just punch. Ooh, he knocked back quite a ways. We're actually out of his zone right now, so that's pretty convenient. Now we do have to kill 8 demons in 3 turns. That is our target. We're trying to keep our straight A's here. Let's see if we can line up anybody else. He's got some elevation to him, and I don't know if that actually matters in the game. We haven't had to deal with elevation before. But I know he's here. I know I can deal with him. I know that's there now. Could punch him and kill him, but like, he's gonna get stomped on, so I don't actually want to deal with him that much. I'm not that invested in it. I genuinely don't even need to, There we go. We got rid of, most of the explosives. He has spirit damage. He is weak to spirit. Destin's gonna take 2 hits here to his HP. He's gonna get pushed forward. I think we're okay. Maybe we get some monster spawns here. Let's see if we could do it first try without resetting. Think it's possible? Think it's possible? From the back? Can't believe he back attacked us. Okay. Let's see. Namako, can you get anybody? I can get this guy. Easy. Punch him easy. Get him. That's a stun. And then I could get that. What is he? He does spirit damage. She is weak to spirit damage as well. She is just like Destin. Destin was just like Faye. But now Mercy is just like Destin. And I don't know how to feel about that. Okay, we have one more turn to kill 2 creatures. That's probably just these 2 guys. He's gonna go down next turn for sure. Mercy could just sidestep and kill this guy. They might spawn in more enemies for us, but I think we're in pretty good shape. Oh, I could kill him right here. I think we're in pretty good shape for our first battle of the day. If they do spawn in enemies here, then that's just more money for us. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. She does have a special going. Now, I do have to prioritize getting people over here. So I'm gonna do that. She's poisoned, but that's okay. We can use her special right away. Just do that. That takes care of that one. And then Mercy can actually just... while she's sealing... She's gonna take a hit of poison, but it's okay. That is perfect. That is perfect. We cleared it. What a good first round. Look at that. Give me your shoes. Shoes. Give my sister shoes. What sister? Wow, that was kind of creepy. It's like it was going back to normal right as it died. And she kind of looked familiar. I'd better not think about this too hard and bring these shoes back. Hey, do you have a twin? Or possibly a triplet? Or a quadruplet? Or are you a quintuplet? Hey, so we got your shoes. We got your shoes. Oh, you did? Yeah, but it was kind of weird. It seemed like they thought they were their shoes originally. Did you ever have, like, a sister or something? Sister? No, I never. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm an only child. Always have been. Now, let me see those shoes. There you go. Sound kind of defensive there. Well, these are them, but they're kind of slimy, aren't they? Yeah, the last person who had them was a bit, possessed. These are ruined. Well, thanks for trying, but they're useless now. Useless? You just gotta rinse them out! I mean, unless they got, like, a stench to them, I don't know. Nothing to do but to throw them away. I'd rather wear tissue boxes than these abominations. Then why did I even bother? Dang. After all that. Dude, I don't know if you guys noticed too, like, they actually had her only having one shoe, the NPC, the fashion icon. She only has one shoe. That's attention to detail right there. Sometimes things just... Oh wait, this is Namako. Sometimes things just go this way. Sorry, Faye. And now I've got these slimy shoes. Oh, but there's something inside. Huh, crab walk is available to study? I guess it was meant to be a parting gift. Poor little sister. Whoever that is. What does crab walk do? Can I see that? Where is it? Crab walk, crab walk, crab walk. Oh, here it is. Forward movement reduced by 1 tile, but sidestep increased by 1. Ooh. I do like that. I hate sidestepping so much. You guys don't understand. The sidestepping, this movement right here, going at this angle, sucks in this game. Okay, let's look for more side missions before we continue with story. We gotta talk to Kestrel? Ugh. The disgust. What do you think he's thinking about? He's so wise. And he's just like, my wife. These kids won't leave me alone. Dag nabbit. The dog looks mischievous today. I dragged over a weight rack from somewhere. Holy, that's not a stick, buddy. Dude, you are strong. Oh, you want me to take it? Okay, thanks. Received weights for station clubhouse. Whoa, you are so strong, buddy. There is fishing, but we haven't encountered like a new quest with the Namako. What are you doing here? I have to try to study sometime, right? I mean, you're right, but I didn't know that the our party members could just be in the overworld like this. I wonder if we can get Sassy Graham on our team. Doesn't she look like an NPC that would be with us? She's so colorful. So, you into anything other than digging? Not in particular. There is a game about digging. Hello? Yeah, we don't have like a side mission with the fisherman. So that's what I'm waiting for in order for us to start looking for fish again. Because we've already basically fished out the entire area. Drop a coin, yeah. Tributary. I wonder whether you could bring more people to me. Why? Oh, sure. I'm not starting a religion for you or anything, though. I understand, but perhaps you can share with the people that I might bestow blessings upon them. Oh no, Shrine is sounding a little culty. Shrine is... I mean, I guess I feel like he's a god, then he needs people to worship him and pray to him so that he gets stronger. But I don't think this is a god in here. If something tells me that you're a demon in here, I don't know. Possibly because we're on a demon island with a demon school and there's a bunch of demons walking around the place. I'm a very suspicious person. As long as you actually want to help people out, helping them helps me. You've seen it for yourself. I guess that's true. Okay, well, next time I come around, I'll see what I can do. Oh, thanks! 30 opals? This man is bribing me. This spirit bribing me. Okay, we have fished up everything here. Don't have anything to look for. Junk pile! Except for in the junk pile. Is that the mafia girl? Let's scavenge. Dang, nothing. Aina. Where do they sell knives around here? Oh, we have new stuff. Wall slam? We could do the old Kabadon? Confers +1 damage when knocking enemy into obstacle. Okay, see, I thought this already happened. I thought this was like a default mechanic. Apparently it's not. I wonder too, like, I wonder if this works against like just the boundaries of the arena too. Like if you just hit them against the edge, will they also get hurt? I guess it doesn't count as an obstacle, but we'll buy it. We don't have enough for the station, but we'll come back for it. We're only missing like what, 11? We're maxed down on friendship. When are they gonna restock the vending machine? Wait, we didn't talk to the census taker? Oh no! We did at the end of last week's playthrough, but then we didn't save. So yeah, let's talk to her. Hey, the grandma's here! Man, she moves fast. Hi there! There are currently 3,873 people on Hemsk Island. I don't really have an explanation for the drop in population. You won't remember this, but the real answer is demons killed a lot of people. That's ridiculous. And why wouldn't I remember? Oh, wait, that's new dialogue. Okay, wait, maybe I'm thinking about the last time we talked to her. Which means we should have a new newspaper then. We do! The Namako News. It tastes good, and I like it. Is the ice cream diet right for you? Page 5. This is issue number 3. November 8th, 1999. Island cut off from mainland. Earlier in the week, a ship was seen to hold on, let me scroll down. Earlier in the week, a ship was seen to explode upon reaching a certain distance from Hemsk Island. This confirms reports that nothing can get on or off the island for the foreseeable future. This appears to be the actual aim of the summoning circles. Local officials appear unconcerned or unaware. More as this develops. I'm worried whether my muscle mags will arrive, says Destin. Great, Destin. When is Mercy gonna have a little blurb, a little quoted area? Namako's a little biased. Namako's not sharing her friendship around. Also, that is the last boss that we fought. With, I guess, with Kestrel's help. Technically, she wasn't in the battle with us. She just kind of tied it up at the end, but that was an interesting battle. It had some pretty time-consuming mechanics, I want to say. It was definitely not at all like the Finger Man. I mean, you can see this guy. Listen, just because he couldn't move doesn't mean he couldn't have made the battle go faster. He could have, but he didn't. It was very tedious, actually. But anyway, vid views with Newt. Twilight of the Cockroaches, 1987, sci-fi, directed by Hiroaki Yoshida. Certainly unexpected. This film features live-action cell animation and animatronics by turn to tell the story of a group of cockroaches who grow complacent in their symbiotic relationship with a man who's become depressed and lost his family, thus leaving his apartment filthy and a great home for them. As his house gets cleaned, the cockroaches are encouraged to militarize. I'm sorry, what? It's an almost pro-WW2 nationalist message, alongside sexy roaches and a talking pile of feces. Verdict? Skip it. Oh my god, we got our first skip review. Okay, you guys heard it here first. Do not pick up Twilight of the Cockroaches. Ugh, damn, we were doing so good with the movies too. The first two were bangers. This one, eh. I mean, I guess we gotta end the streak somewhere. Third time's supposed to be the charm, though. Help, please. I'm stuck in the printing office. I locked myself in here. If anyone could come by with a key, I'd really appreciate it. Also, don't tell Namako I... Continued on page 7. Namako, who do you have helping you with the paper? Is that Mercy? Because I don't know who else it could possibly be. Because for sure we've seen Namako outside. Is it Destin? No, Destin's here. Destin's over there. Now you apologize to the young lady. I'm sorry. I had a little brat throw a banana peel under my foot while I was walking. The slipper. Yeah, Destin's right here. So we're missing Mercy and Mercy only. They say if you stand right here in the morning, you'll hear an alien scream. Nothing yet. And Bellringer can talk to us again. Nothing to report. Not very observant, are you? Don't be mean to Bellringer. Drop a rock in the fountain? Sure. This'll be funny. Big rock goes sploosh! Sploosh! Haha! Uh-oh. Hey, don't go dropping rocks in our fountain. That's the town's pride and joy. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it'd be funny. Guess it wasn't. Just see that you don't do it again, and take that rock with you. Yes, I'm sorry again. Oh no, we got reprimanded. Where were you when we threw bread in there and left it for days? Okay, I think that is everything now. So let's go ahead and head over to Kestrel. Let's check in with her. But before we do, there's people to talk to. Have you heard there's like a whole city under the abandoned wing? Or like, I thought I heard that, but... I know this water tastes bad, but I'm kind of addicted to it now. This is cooking, which is a date quest, or date game, and everyone is maxed out right now. So, okay, wait, look. Mercy's doesn't have any more level up. Destin's does though. There's a clock, there's a timer. So there is still a chance that we can bring him up to soulmate. There is still a chance. So we haven't missed it. It's just nowhere to be seen. I swear to God, if his final soulmate quest is like in week 1 at the end of the game, man, it's crazy that you would put all his other quests or like, it's crazy that you would give us so many chances to level up intimacy prior to that, because we have everyone maxed out. I feel like the pacing for that could be spaced out a little more, you know? I don't know. That's just me. I don't know. This is really nothing to complain about. This is a nothing burger. Anyway, hey Kestrel. Faye. I'm sorry I called you a murderer before. You really helped us out back there. You did your part as well. This whole rivalry thing is so pointless. We should just work together. That would be a little easier, but I'm not so sure they'll let us. Who's they? Who are you? What, Gem? What are you doing here? Are you the new Steve? Have they adopted you into their party? Hey, Faye. I don't know what voice I'm doing. Oh, Gem. You made it back. We were a little worried about you. That's so sweet, but I'm tough. So you're a student here after all, it looks like. I think so. But you know what? I spent so long wherever I was that I don't know what class I'm in. Just come with me. We'll sort you out. Thanks. We'll finish this conversation later, Kestrel. Nicely done, Faye. You completed your assignment again. Right on time. But Kestrel's team wins because they got their artifact first. By like 5 minutes? We had it for a day before that. Plus, we found a missing student. And a dog! I'm afraid finding students was just an extra ask and doesn't contribute to your score. Are you kidding me? That is a whole life. That is an entire being. Which reminds me, Kestrel appears to only have 3 members, so Jem can work with her. Please go to class 1-2. Yay! Go team! What the heck, Jem? We saved you! We saved you! You all should have kissed me when you had the chance. Too late now. I'm gonna kiss everyone else. Dude, what? What was the prize anyway? That information is reserved for the prize winners and the dean. Things might have gone differently had you been a bit more cooperative. For your next assignment, you'll need to investigate the mysterious bunker that was recently discovered under the abandoned wing of the school. Here, I thought we had the abandoned wing sorted out. We have information that there's some sort of cursed object hidden there. It'll be well guarded, but you'll know it when you see it. Professor, do we really want them going in there? They don't need to know everything. We don't need them learning about the prophecy. There's a portal there. They have to go. Plus, it's written here on the clipboard. Yeah, of course it is. Well, regardless, since the competition worked so well last time, whoever finishes slower this week will receive a punishment. Oh no, is it weenie water? It's a punishment this time? Is it jail time? That's a little less motivating. What if it's prison, like they were talking about before? Who could say? Oh my god, look at his face! He's so excited to punish us! You'll find out when you lose. Damn. No collaborating with Kestrel, I guess. Oh, we got Miss Spinner. Dr. Masterson! I gave Kestrel an easy assignment, just like I was supposed to. They're conspiring! You kids didn't hear that, did you? Didn't hear that, did you? Sure did. Whoopsie! So, Kestrel's got an easy assignment and ours is completely vague. That's how it is? So it seems. Stack the odds against us all you want. I'm still gonna win, and I'm still gonna stop this apocalypse. Good. Yes, good. Okay, time to beat up some teachers. You all working hard? Not hard enough, apparently. Working us like dogs. Ever think about why we just throw all our stuff on the floor? It's weird, right? Not really. Not really. Isn't this like the regular thing that people do at school? I mean, like, what do you want? Cubbies? To put your bag in? Let's see. Namako has the story quest. Doesn't look like there's any side quests. Weird. I think that's gotta be a first, where there's just absolutely no side quests. Is that class rivalry thing almost over? Yeah, like, just let us do our work. This is not a place for children. Why do you keep coming here? That is a very valid question. I was kind of like under the assumption that this is like an elevator school, even though we're in a college campus, and I don't know, the whole island is just okay with going in and out everywhere. I was making excuses for the school. You can't just turn this around, Dr. Masterson. Anyway, hey Namako. You seem to be taking all these setbacks in stride lately. I realize that even though the teachers may be trying to manipulate us, demons may be coming through, and the gangsters are getting in our way. Everything we're doing gets us closer to the goal of saving the world and being the heroes. Whether it's on my terms or theirs, we're going to succeed. So that's why I'm not worried anymore. That's kind of encouraging. Oh my god. Speaking like Faye, is making me all nasally. Hold on. Oh, it's the worst. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna win! You're looking pretty relaxed for someone with a new assignment. So, looks like the rivalry's back on. It was never off. Now get out of our way, serfs. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. We're gonna win, though. Okay, Steve. New Steve. They're back to being annoying, but they're right. We can't waste any time. Let's go check out this bunker. Yeah, what is this bunker even? Dude, it looks radioactive in here. Whoa, this was under the island the whole time? Makes you wonder what else could be down here. Yeah, like skeletons. There probably are actually skeletons under the island, Destin. It's probably built on the skulls and skeletons and bodies of everyone who came before. It's man-made. This is a man-made island. No way, that's creepy. That's what happens when people die. They turn into skeletons. Not me. I'm turning into a giant snake. It's good to have goals. Catch Destin next time in the new movie, Anaconda. What do you think this place was used for? I bet they built it in case of a nuclear apocalypse. Like all those rich people bunkers you hear about from the 80s. Sorry, not the 80s. It's the 90s right now. The 80s wasn't that long ago. You heard about from the 50s and the 60s. Of course. Oh, Newt, you finally speak. My voice is perfect for you right now because I'm so nasally. Of course. So they could build a vital society like in the classic film A Boy and His Dog. Or maybe more like Red City in Blood of Heroes, where Rutger Hauer and Joan Chen took on big leagues. Or Neon City! That one had Michael Ironside in a rare heroic tale. Role. I don't know how to read. Can you believe that was a remake of John Ford's Stagecoach? So, post-apocalyptic movies. Got it. Oops, just talking to myself. Apologies. That's fine. Everybody's got their rabbit holes. Anyway, I bet it's more like Cube, where the rooms rotate every time we go into a new one. Oh my god, what a throwback. I remember that movie. I wonder how that holds up now. I haven't seen it in a really long time. Or what if it's just where they raise their giant snakes? Oh. Hey, we got a tough gangster. Hey, what are you kids doing down here? We're figuring out whether this is a cube or a post-apocalyptic bunker. What are you doing down here? Getting ready to turn you into mincemeat. Bring it! Dude, there's so much blood on the ground. Holy! Okay, yeah, we're gonna explode some shit. Let's see. Mercy cannot push. Destin can, though. So Destin, I think, will go into the third slot. Mercy, Destin, Namiko. Yeah. Destin? Push it into them. Faye? Faye can also push, maybe. Oh, she could push this one. She could sidestep. Push! Yeah. That wasn't as big of an explosion, I was hoping. But it is something. Oh, you're gonna hurt yourself here. Oh, he doesn't. No. Okay, good. He would have if it stayed there, but he didn't. And I can just punch them again. It's only gonna kill two guys? Two guys. They do dark damage. He's okay against dark. She is completely resistant to dark. So let me see if I want to do this a better way. She can push. She doesn't need a push in order to push it. She just bumps into it. Okay. that was a combo. I wonder if there's a way for us to do, like, more than 2 people combo. Because I feel like the only ways I can get combos working is if we're flanking the enemy. So it's like, how do we get a 3-person, maybe even like a 4-person combo? How would that work out? Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Do that. No. Ooh. Okay, I thought I hurt Namako. She's okay. I can do one more. I can kill off this gangster, actually. That'd be really nice. They'll most likely go for Namako, but this guy can reach Mercy. Let's see what happens. We have to kill 15 enemies in 4 turns. There is honestly probably a way for us to get the groups closer together. But I mean, killing 7 in 1 turn, not bad. Idiot. What the hell? Oh, they both went for Namako. Oh, that's really good for us. That's really good for us. Okay, let's see. We can move Destin here and then sidestep to attack both of these guys. Or we could just have Mercy. Oh no, she can't. Mercy doesn't have a push, so... That sucks. We'll get them there, though. Okay. There isn't much we can do because we've already killed everyone off. So we just have to see where they spawn. Yeah, I don't think we can earn any more, like, special power, AP, not AP, whatever this is, the gauge, without killing anything. So we're just gonna next. We're gonna have to hope that our positioning is okay. Oh my god, it is more than okay. It is so much more than okay. Oh my god, look at that! Oh my god. Okay, I really want to get this guy. So, in order to line him up... how can I line him up? I was hoping to, like, pull him this way. Which I don't think I can. God damn it! Oh no. Do that for sure. Resistant to flood. She will still do damage, mind you. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're done here. Get us out. I was trying to finish it in a really cool way, and it didn't end up happening. At least we got the photo finish with the dog, you know? At least. Ooh, I wonder if there's an achievement for getting everybody to the finish line. I should have tried it. We had an extra turn. Next time. I didn't think about it. That's never happened before. Hey, before you pass out, are you guys storing any mysterious stuff in here? We're looking for something for our assignment. Like I tell you that. Figured. Well, we'll have to go in and find out ourselves. Bye. Okay, or we can't. We should have checked him for a key card. This thing won't budge. Let me try. What if we all hit together? She's right. It won't budge. No control panel either. Well, this is quite the impasse. There are radioactive explosive vial jars thingies right next to you, Faye. What if? What if you push it, set it on fire, explosion, you know? I don't know. It's probably really radioactive though. It's green. Okay. Past the bunker door. We can't leave this area. So we just have to continue. I don't know why they don't just continue the cutscene. Like, they could do the whole night sequence and then just pull us back into it automatically. Because we can't leave. Oh wait, we can leave. We can leave! We can leave! There's a thing over here, so like, whose wife is this? They're letting us leave, so I'm leaving. Is that who I think it is? But I was just cooking for you like always, dear. I don't know you, lady. Yep, looks like our forgetful wife is in trouble again. Hey, she doesn't mean any harm. She's just a little confused. No, she walked right into my house and started chopping up my fish. Just the way you like it, dear. What are you on about? Oh, you're so cruel sometimes, hon. Sometimes. I've never even met you. Hey, so what's going on here? Is she thinks she's your wife? That'd be news to me. My grandma more like it. Are you saying she's not a MILF or a GILF? Grandma, I'd like to. She knows she's somebody's wife, but she's lost that part of her memory that says who that is. So she's just been kind of wandering into random guys' lives. That's dangerous, you know. You're telling me. Well, just get her out of here before the boys see, will ya? Oh, embarrassed, are you? Absolutely. Come along now. We'll find your husband. But he's right here. Uh-oh. What's all this? Somebody spying on our meeting? You gotta stop having your meeting right behind the boxes. Nothing I could do now. Sorry about this. Are you kidding me? This is what happens when you have too much ego, too much pride. Alright, let's go full out. Let's beat him up! Ooh, now we can go straight here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that combo. Now I could potentially attack all of them, but I can't get there. Mercy can though. And she can't hit behind. That's the problem with Mercy. That's the problem with Mercy! She needs knockback! Wait, there we go. Oh, I hear my dog behind me. Hi, Oreo. And he's gone. And he's left me. Great. Okay, nobody can do anything now. So, let's go. We have to kill 12 in 3 turns, by the way. We're in good shape. I wonder if the way we get like a 3-person or 4-person combo is we double flank them, and so we have 2 people here, 2 people here. Maybe? I don't know. I have no clue. This guy explodes, but I can knock him back. Namaka might have to pull here. But where? She can make it straight. I don't like that. I don't know if I like that. Because that's a lot of moves not doing anything, you know? Could do that. Okay, he's gonna come and hit Faye. I don't know where this guy's gonna go. But we're not hurt here. Actually, Faye's hurt here. I meant we're not exploding here. Okay. I have to kill 5 more in this turn. But genuinely, this is a really good line. This guy is also gonna explode, so I need to get Namako out of there. Oh, buddy! Oh, buddy! Let me see what happens here. She gets hurt, but that's fine. That is absolutely fine. We are done. We've killed everything for a second time, by the way. Now I cannot get them all over here, but damn, we're killing it today. Then again, these aren't necessarily like campaign battles. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm getting a little too cocky. Too soon, you know? But it's not my fault. They're building us up to it. Just get out of here. Oh, his face is all lumpy. That's not how my husband looked at all. Well, I'll just head back home. I'm sure he's there. I sure hope so, for your sake. Somehow, I don't think so. Somehow I think her husband's dead. Kestrel? Hello, Faye. It was nice working with you. Yeah, it was. Okay. Should I check the fish? I'm supposed to make sure the boats are tied up at night, but they're not going anywhere. You ready for what's coming? I think so, but the boss. I'm gonna try the fishing. We haven't been prompted by like a new quest or anything, so I don't know, I'm a little worried that we're missing out on fish, you know? Let's see if Faye says there's nothing. Yeah, okay, we still have everything. So we do have to wait for the fishing quest. Okay, let's get out of here. I just want to double check. We could now go and buy out the store again if we wanted to. Hello. Don't let the bus find me. Nervous for what? Thanks, Triops. Bye. Yeah, there's nothing else, so let's head back. We'll check out the new clubhouse interior later. If we can't open this door, we're not getting any further. But it's been opened before, so there's gotta be a way. What if we got, like, somebody really strong? Like Mercy! Like the dog! Destin, that's it! Wasn't there a power lifter at school? We're gonna get strong, woman? Yeah, you started lifting weights when we were supposed to be gathering information. Right! Let's go get her! Do you even know where she is? When is a weightlifter not in the gym? I'm sure they have other things to do with their lives. We'll see about that. I'm gonna give her the burliest voice that I can muster. Bam! There she is! I stand corrected. T! Remember me? Oh, you came to lift a couple weeks ago, right? That sounds burly, right? I sound like a lifter, right? I sound like I lift. Yeah, and I could use your help again. See, there's this door we can't open. You want me to open a door? Well, it's a big door. A big door? No, like really big. Like the size of your room big. And it's metal. And probably weighs 400 pounds. 400, huh? Now I'm interested. You may show me to this big door. She likes them big. Well, here we are. It's pretty big, I guess. You seem kind of disappointed. Can you lift it? Let's see. First, you've got to square your feet. Make sure you have a good grip. Then you have to watch your positioning and... Damn! The perspective change! There we are. Wow, nice! And for your information, that was probably only around 325. I'll see if I can't find you a heavier door later. Damn, I really thought I was gonna bring her into my party. Oh wait, maybe we can! Wait, maybe here! Hey, how'd you get in here? That door's solid steel! It takes 5 of us to lift it. Well, I'm out. Oh! She booked it! Hey, come back, T! They're pushovers! That's so funny. The rest of you won't get away so easy. Dude, abandonment speedrun! Holy crap, no wonder she ran. Okay. Same layout? Same layout. Okay, now we know that we could just push those regardless of person, so let's just push. Push! 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 Was that worth it? I don't know, it seems worth it to me. Let's see. Hold on. Can we do this better? Push? 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 How many was that? 3? That's only 2. Guess that gets 2. That's only 2. Is 2 worth it? That's 1. 1 is definitely not worth it. But I mean, it's all we can really do if we want to use up all these explosives, you know? Okay. Well, that's 1 HP. They're all 1 HP. Oh, they're also surprisingly 1 HP. I thought I didn't really hit them that much. But I guess I did. Wait, in that case, instead of killing the 1... Oh, I don't think I can bring Faye over there. Okay, no, I'll just stick with that. I'll stick with that. So we have 2, 4, 6 left. We have to kill 5 more for the, wait, 5? No, we have to kill all 6 in 2 more turns. So we have 3 total. Let's go. Let's do it. It's a barrage! We've got cannons! We've got missiles! Hi, Riv! Thank you so much for the care package. Man, they didn't do shit! Yoink. They're scared of us. We have struck fear into their eyes. Okay, let me hydrate. Let me stretch. Ooh. The licking of the empty head. It's like licking the coating of the M&Ms. That's me. No chocolate filling, just coating. Okay, let's see. Let's take them out. Could take him out, could take him out. We have special that we can't activate right now. Can kill 1. Could just do that. I can't move him. Okay, I would rather take 1 out than just leave this guy. So he is dark damage. Oh, Namako would have been best here, so he did no damage, but it's okay. Destin can take a hit. Look at that. Don't you want to run to your boss and say you're under attack? You were supposed to hit Destin! Why are you hitting a girl? That's messed up, man. That's messed up. I hope you know what you're in for. Punch. Nice. Oh, wait, I wonder if I could get... Hold on. Let me test my theory out. So was that a combo between all three of them? I don't know. I don't know, actually. Huh. I was hoping. I was hoping it was. I don't think so, though. Okay, well, let me continue with this one. Namako will definitely have to move over there. Or Faye. Works with Faye, too. Okay. She still has 1 AP. She could do that. Mercy, unfortunately, won't be able to take out this final guy. Oh well. We got most of them. Sure, Lickathon. No! We're not making that a thing! I want more marathons, but not that! Oh my god, is that a refill emote? Wait, what is it licking? Why is it long? Why does it look like that? Why does it look like that? I'm so excited to play Repo this Thursday. I love that game so much. Okay, continue! Look at this blood. The blood of my enemies. Blood for the blood god! Let's see what these guys were protecting. This looks like another page of the prophecy. I'm not sure what this one means. I'll note it down anyway. Could be important. What do you guys think it means? The underground portal must be broken so that the eye can be free! Or that is procreation at work. That is the sperm hitting the egg. Do you think it was okay for T to see all that? She might get in trouble. It's a feat designed to lick Char. No! If that is a foot, I guess that is like a foot and an ankle. I was gonna say it's as big as my head. It's like, my head isn't very big. Okay, my head is huge. Let's be honest. Let's be real. My head is huge. I got horns under this hat, okay? I'm big. In ways that counts. You know, I could get away with saying that I'm big brain. Get licked. No! You can't make me! I mean, no, you can't make me! She'll forget it all in the morning anyway. She's got plausible deniability. I have all the deniability. It's not plausible. Jokes aside, hope you're doing well. I am. I was feeling meh at the start of stream because of like seasonal depression. But then we had like an hour yapping session. And now we're playing games. And I'm winning so much. And I'm getting baited into thinking I'm gonna get more girls for my harem. So eventually one of those baits will not be bait and it'll just actually be fact. So I'm hoping that we get another lady this week. Hi JC! Hey, thank you for the raid! Was that for your randomizer? Were you doing randomizer today? I hope you had a good stream. Welcome, welcome. Depression. Let's go bowling. No, wait, ice skating. Both of those I'm really bad at. Both of those I fail at. I'm really good at just like standing really still on the ice and hoping that I can launch forward. And just hoping. Just praying. Bowling though, bowling is fun, even though like I'm really bad at it. Clyde really loves bowling. Clyde is a professional bowler. He has like a bowling ball and everything. We don't go bowling that much though because like I get really intimidated bowling with him. I like hitting the pins. I like seeing them knocked down. Just like the enemies in this game where I knock them over with my fists. Yeah, random stuff. BRB, no problem. Anybody who raided in with JC, if y'all need a raid and run as well, please feel free to do so. If you're new around here, my name is Charming. I'm a variety indie focused streamer, and we are playing a game called Demonschool. We're actually right in the middle of the game. We are in week 7, and time is moving backwards here. We've done, I want to say, 5 streams of this so far, but it's really cool. It's really fun. Just recently released. Do you use the railings? No, I don't use the railings. I also do not use the bowling ramp. Thank you very much. I will have you know I don't use that. I use my hands. I will say though, I have to get the lightest ball that I can find, which is usually like a 6-pound ball, which I have been told many times is not the best to get strikes, but I don't know. I always aim when I go bowling. I always aim to get one of everything: 1 gutter ball, 1 strike, and 1 spare. So far, I have knocked it out of the park. Clyde, a pro at bowling. Let's go. Yeah, he has everything. His whole family actually really loves bowling. Every single one of them has their own custom-made bowling balls and bowling shoes, bowling kits. Dude, they're crazy. They're cracked. Sounds like next marathon you need more workout punishments. Next marathon, I am planning to bring back every punishment wheel and just have them in one collective punishment wheel. Just one giant punishment wheelium. Because like I know it gets really tedious, or like some people can get caught off guard trying to come up with punishments on the spot, and so at least this will give us a good, I don't know how many are on there, 20 plus buffer of punishments to fall back on. The only thing I will be resetting from the punishment wheel next time we do a marathon is like the amount, the timers. So we'll have like the same conditions where like every X amount of subs or whatever will put another timer, something, however I did it before. I think it was like 10 subs adds another line there. So instead of 1, it goes to 2. Instead of 2, it goes to 3. Things like that. So we'll do that. Wheel of Perception. Wheels of Misfortune or Punishuption. We'll do it all. I won't be able to read anything on that wheel. 1000%. It'll be so small. All the text will be tiny. I'm genuinely curious how many punishments we have accumulated from... How many marathons have we done? Like 3, 4 total marathons? If we're including like a... Did I have a punishment wheel for the charity streams? I think so. So like 4 punishment wheels total. There's gotta be at least. And let me see, let me ballpark it. Let me guesstimate. Let me lock in my guess right now. I wanna say there's at least 50 punishments. Because there are definitely repeat punishments. Like the weenie ambrosia. There are like lunges always come back for punishment wheel. Push-ups always come back for punishment wheel. Like basic exercises always come back. And so repetitions won't count. Repetition of punishments won't count. I didn't exist during the fish one. Didn't exist is one way to put it. Well, just a punishment wheel, though. It's just a punishment wheel. If you've been here for one punishment wheel, you've been here for them all. You don't have to have been here for the stream. I am planning to bring Ravenfall back. Because, you know, the last few marathons we did, I tried to find some other things that we could do for AFKs, and they just aren't as fun. They aren't as interactive as Ravenfall. Ravenfall really has it all. And they've updated the UI since I last saw the website too. So they are working on it. I'm hoping that the game still runs though. Because the last time we did a marathon, I actively chose not to do Ravenfall because we had other people in the Vuddle doing marathons themselves, and so I didn't want to take Ravenfall away from them. So I chose not to do Ravenfall, but also it kept crashing. It kept crashing on my computer. No, it wasn't crashing my computer itself. It was just not working, and so that's another reason why I didn't use it. So hopefully it works now. I will have to test it out, but I do want to bring Ravenfall back. Genuinely, it's just a really good AFK game. I don't know why there aren't more games like it. There's definitely a hole in that niche. Devs, get on it. Please, I beg. Anyway, I guess so. What? Not this again! Huh, try getting through that one. T, we need you! It's an electronic lock. The lock's the least of your problems. Lame brains like you will never figure it out. You're real chatty for a bunch of guys whose boss told them not to talk to us. Huh? Oh, you must mean those losers at the harbor. There we go. We can do whatever we want. What's this? Infighting? Culling the weak. You'll be next. Your mom will be next. Damn. Ooh, burn. Yeah, get him. Just not today. Get him, but just not today. Okay, let's see that new cosmetic style we got. Station. It's the ultimate hangout zone. They have board games here. Wait, this just looks like... Damn! The dog brought us that? Also, damn! Look at this dog! Oh my god. He's going. No, but the other dog that we normally pet, he brought us weights, dude. He brought us all of this, an entire set. That is thousands of dollars. Holy shit. Okay, station is, isn't this the standard one? Isn't this the default skin? I bought the station from Triops, didn't I? Wait. Oh no, clean. Clean is what the default one is. Wait, but they look the same, don't they? I'm so sorry for taking your sofa. Oh, but you have a better sofa now. Okay, this is definitely the same layout though. It's definitely the same layout. I don't know. We'll get the station because it's just bigger and there's board games. And the dog has more stuff to just spin around with. Okay. You should be on the treadmill, dog. I want to see how fast you can go. Clyde really wants to get Juju his own treadmill, but I'm like, Juju would not run on a treadmill. Number one, he's scared of machines. Number two, he has ADHD. I'm pretty sure. He would not be able to retain the fact that there's a zombie behind you, child. Let's do this quest. Oh, speaking of fishing, I brought up web fishing earlier during my Just Chatting segment. There is a new game coming out next year that is exactly like web fishing, except not. except not affiliated with web fishing at all, which kind of sucks. It kind of sucks what happened to the web fishing game and to the dev. For those who don't know, there was a bunch of drama in regards to it. There was a lot of security, doxing and hacking into the game, and then there was a bunch of doxing of the dev himself, and so he kind of had to step away from the public eye, and that ended up meaning that web fishing was abandoned, basically. And so there were no updates. There was no fixing of the security, of the cybersecurity in that game, and so everybody just, like, we couldn't, there was nothing to do. Rift fishing, I think. Yeah. So that is the new web fishing people are guessing. But there is also, like, there's a lot of tiptoeing around it, because they're like, this looks exactly like web fishing. Are you sure you're allowed to do this? So I guess we'll see what happens whenever that game comes out, if it comes out. If it's more secure, if it ends up more secure, because web fishing as a game was just really nice. It was very cozy and casual to do, at least during the marathon when we had it available. And I know a lot of people enjoy it just as a cozy game in general. We have a lot of, like, Animal Crossing-like games coming out. So in addition to fishing, there was that one game that we saw during the Wholesome Snack Showcase, where there's a bug-catching game coming out as well. So I'm really... I'm kind of excited for those, actually. We might have, like, a whole Animal Crossing game-like day. I was gonna say game twice. Game-like game day. I guess it would have made sense anyway. We could have, like, a whole Animal Crossing-like game. If I was a more cozy streamer, this would be great. But I'm not cozy. I wish I was. Wish I was. I just end up yelling at everything. But I hope that they allow for online play and stuff like that. Maybe not, like, random lobbies. I think that was one of the problems with web fishing, is that people could just break into people's lobbies all the time. So I don't know if they'll right away implement that, but I do hope that they'll have co-op play. You still can't go online on web fishing without fear of someone hacking. Yeah. I heard so many stories of people losing their progress in web fishing because somebody hacked their account, took away their, like, legendary rods and whatever. So I am looking forward to the resurgence of Animal Crossing-like games. I'd like to be able to do that. I don't think the bug catching game would be co-op though, simply because it's like if I recall, it's a matchmaking game with bugs. It's so funny. It's such a funny premise. But having a game like that for co-op would be fun. That would be nice. Just hanging out with the pals, you know? Having a bro day. Out at the fish, out at the dock, out at the pier, out, just out, period. That'd be really fun. Hey, thank you so much for the sub over on YouTube. Thank you. Anyway, hey, isn't that the kid who was worried about their dad? I wonder if they're doing okay. And it looks like the father is there. It looks like the father is there. ... Definitely looks possessed. I don't think that's grammatically correct. Looks like the father is there. Yeah, I don't think that's right. Don't scare the kid this time, okay? I won't, jeez! Hey, little fella. Everything alright? Hello. I think so. This is my father, I guess. What do you mean you guess? You don't know that's your dad? And father. Okay, sure, buddy. I'm gonna try to be restrained here, but has his condition changed? I'm not sure. It's been a couple weeks and he still talks funny. We go excursion. Who says excursion? Hey, guy, you realize you took your kid to a graveyard, right? We go fun place is hike. I hate to do this, but it's a classic possession case. Listen, buddy, let go of that kid or we're gonna take you down. Dude, we're just gonna murder his... He doesn't even know if dad in front of him. Do not take down. No, wait! He hasn't done anything bad. He's just acting really strange. And he still looks like my dad anyway. Abnormal human father! He's still going to work and picking me up from school, so maybe he's just going through a bad time. I'm going through a good time with child. And he hasn't put you in any danger? Oh, no, nothing like that. Maybe he had a stroke? He is definitely possessed, but you don't usually see possessed folks picking their kid up from school. I'm sorry to have bothered you. I think everything's okay, probably. And I get to spend more time with him than I used to. If you're not too worried about it, I guess just let us know if anything strange happens, alright? You can always come by our clubhouse and find somebody to help. I will. Thank you. Oh my god, this child is gonna come running to us. If this child becomes possessed, I am murdering you 3 times over, 100 times over. Think. You did much better this time. Maybe in the kid's mind, but I let someone who's been possessed by a demon walk free. Doesn't quite sit right with me. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Oh, pay tribute. It is a new day. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-day. Okay, did we bring more people? Because it doesn't look like it. Oh my god, we did. We brought the fisherman and the skateboard guy and I don't know, 8-ball shirt guy. Dude, your strings are hanging real low. Okay, listen. This isn't usually my kind of thing, but this is a shrine to an old mountain god. Lost power over the years because people stopped paying tribute. And I don't care about gods or whatever, but this being, whatever it is, has been nice to me and says it'll give blessings to those who pay attention. Blessings like what? Behold. 50 opals! Like that. It spoke! It does that, but it also taught me some ancient martial techniques and stuff like that. Interesting. I'm game! Just come here and say hi to the shrine sometimes, right? Yeah, and learn more about that being. Wait, learn more about the being that lives inside. Pay small tributes, that sort of thing. It seems to need all this stuff to survive, and it doesn't really ask for much. Correct, my tributary. Attend me, and I shall protect you. That sounds fun! Okay, see you soon, Shriney. There you have it. I'm sure if you help them out a little bit, word'll get around. You have my thanks. Sure. People have a hard time remembering things these days, but I'll keep at it. Just don't go starting a cult, okay? Too late. Convenient time for you to be quiet. Namako's still here. Well, at least we didn't bring our friends here. They might have gotten hypnotized or something. Someone left a whole work desk in here. Perfectly good. This place is a gold mine. A whole bench? Let's go drop a coin. Satisfying plunk. Okay. Nothing much happening there. And nothing much going on anywhere else, so let's go to the entryway. Let's meet Namako. Hey girl, how you doing? I figure we ought to get an early start today. See if we can crack that electronic lock in the bunker somehow. Do any of you, like, know about technology? Newt! Don't worry, Destin. I wasn't expecting you to volunteer. I could fix a VCR. I don't know about picking a lock, though. We'll just have to give it a shot. Wait a second. No, this doesn't look right, does it? Where's the lock? This looks like a totally new room. We came in the same way, right? There seems to be only one way in or out. So how could we be in a totally different room than we were in yesterday? I have no idea. It's like everything shifted around. Maybe this is what he meant when he said the lock was the least of our problems. Oh my god, it is a cube situation! In your face, Newt! I never said it was a cube. What's a cube? It's a movie where a bunch of Canadians get stuck in a weird room. It kinda shifts around every time they enter or exit. We're being cubed! That doesn't sound good to me. What do we do? In situations like this, you need two things. A calm head and information. Let's go bother some gangsters. We're leaving? It's gonna change again! What exactly is your plan here? You'll see. Just immediately punch him in the face. What's up? You know I'm not supposed to talk to you. I don't know nothing either. Nobody tells me anything anymore. Sounds about right. The guys in the bunker did say you were chumps. Looks like it's true. Huh? They said that? I'll show you who's a chump. Oh, come on, man. I was just relaying information. I'm just the middleman. Oh, you're just gonna line up for me, are you? That's a bad idea. That's a real bad idea. Okay, well, if you insist. I'm gonna put Newt here, actually. I'm gonna bring him in. Let us also bring in Destin. Do I want to go with the old four? The old amigos? Okay. Wow. We have to kill 18 people in 2 turns, by the way. So let's see about this. That's that's already 14. Alrighty. Well, I gotta get people closer. I can't punch him. You do dark damage, you do dark damage. Namako is resistant to dark, so I'm not worried about her. What I am worried about is not having enough movement to get to the end. So, with Namako so close to the forefront here, I think we're in good shape right now. They're most likely gonna spawn in another line. Man. And because she's sandwiched there, actually, she did not get pushed back. Okay, I can do this, right? That is gonna use up a lot of turns. Okay, this freaking sidestep, dude. Can do that. I need to get Namako out. So this was not the best play on her part. Like, if I really wanted to save AP, I would have just gone this way. But, you know, I'm a sucker for just killing them in a row. You know, they're just little duckies sitting here waiting for me to kill them. Oh, I'm sorry. I have to use this first. And that's it. That's everything. That is exactly 18. We're good. Perfect. Eventually I'll get them all at the end together. Maybe. Hopefully. Fine, you win! Maybe we are chumps. I don't know. Do whatever you want. But the patriarch, like, is acting... Wait, with the patriarch, like, is acting? Maybe I should just go to the farm too. Please don't tell anyone I said that. He wants to retire at the farm! Why does everyone retire to a farm? Looks like there really is a rift between those in the bunker and those above. Back, dinner was good. Chicken with rice, carrots, broccoli. Ooh, that sounds really good. Welcome back, JC. Oh, Aina. Bye. Miss, I don't have anything to do with gangsters is looking mighty suspicious, eh? I wonder if we'll get her in the team. So far, I have been wrong about who's gonna join and who isn't. So, Aina, please. I need a new member. I need new blood in my harem. Let's see what she knows. Probably the code to the electronic lock. Ooh, wait. Before we go, talk to me. A grizzled fisher. Getting tougher and tougher to fish with the tides being so strange. Mercy hasn't talked at all this chapter. The boss is coming. Why? He doesn't have to be here. Nobody has to be here, actually. Okay, Story is in town. Wait, Kestrel? Why are you going after Kestrel? I mean, sorry, why is Kestrel going after Aina? What are you doing to her? Wait. People. Need a new job. You hear about that facility under the abandoned wing? How do people know about it already? Yeah, I don't buy it. Oh. Oh, never mind. It's just a rumor. Hello, Faye. Feathers to the wind as always, I see. I never know what you're talking about. And we're kind of in a hurry here. Oh, still working on your assignment? We're done. Just chillin'. Enjoying a warm dog on bread. I'm sorry, you're eating what? Oh, a hot dog! Sorry, I was thinking about the chihuahua. I was thinking about our chihuahua. You mean a hot dog? Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm slow. That's what I said. She's so cute. You're cute too, Faye. Are you hitting on me? Anyway, we win, so you are gonna get the punishment. Unless I can sabotage whatever it is your assignment was. You never can tell. This competition seems to be judged on a sliding scale. What's your assignment? I'm bored. I'm not gonna make that mistake again. I will say we're looking for Aina, though. Oh, she's in the alley. Hey, don't give information to the enemy. Whoopsie. Don't worry. That's where we're going anyway. Gangsters love that place. Also, Jem, don't think I didn't notice you saying lol with your whole voice. I'm watching you. I didn't. Actually, while we're at it, we heard something about a farm. Oh? Say hi to the witches for me? Witches? No helping the competition. Sorry. It was worth a shot. If you could just send us a word. Are you the daughter of whoever is leading the gangsters? I don't want to talk to him, okay? Leave me alone. Having some trouble. Happy to step in. Hey, this is private. She is, isn't she? She's a Nepo gangster. It's not a thing, I don't think. Okay. Let's see, Newt? Ooh, there's a really nice line here. I think he's a space away though from making this an actual line. So that's unfortunate. Let's see, Namako is really good against them here. Let's bring Mercy back in. Mercy, Namako, Destin. Okay, we have to kill 14 in 4 turns. Yeah. He is a square away. Did get us pretty close, but ideally I'd like to pull these two over pulling this guy. I wonder if that helps them. Not really. He can punch them, but there isn't much else to do. Maybe Newt would have been better here instead of Mercy. But we can probably still play this one out. Yeah, we could probably still do something. Let's worry about getting them all close together. 2 on the first term is not great. Ow. 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 Stop! You're bullying me! Okay. Could put him right here in a line. Mercy, you really need a knockback. You desperately need a knockback, even. You're in dire need of a knockback. Okay, Faye is gonna die there. I think this is a restart. Ooh. I had them 3 in a line. Well. Nice. That was a good one. Could punch this guy. Could also punch that guy. But he's not dying, so... There we go. Okay, we're halfway there. We have 2 more turns left. I don't know about this. I still think this is grounds for a restart, but maybe we can clutch it out. Okay. We do have specials available. You're in the way, dude. Okay. Hold them. But now what? Because Faye isn't really in a really good position here. Faye is not in a good position at all. Dustin could take out these 2. Right? No, it's not good. It's not good at all. He didn't get pulled. Interesting. don't even need a special there, I could just pull. Damages for 1. Then she can get a special. Knock him into that. Yeah, I don't like my placement right now. I wish I could backstab. I really wish I could backstab. Yeah, I think Newt would have been better here instead of Mercy. It's either Newt switches with one of them, Namako or Mercy. But I do like Namako because she can absorb dark damage. And so with everyone here, Faye is dead. Faye is dead. Okay. Okay. We might have clutched it out. Oh my god. we got it. We got it. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna seal. So 68 does not equal 1? What does that mean? What does that mean? The answer is a meme answer? No? Is that not? Oh, plus or minus. Sorry, I can't see. I can't read. 68 plus or minus 1. Oh my god. Because it can make the funny number or it can make the not so funny number, but people think it's funny. I still don't understand it. Somebody needs to explain 6-7 for me. It's so dumb. What the fuck is plus minus? Anxiety. Anxiety, please. That's not real. It's not real, he says. Give me plus or minus anxiety. It's what it means. Plus minus. Plus minus. 6-7. So stupid. So stupid. That should not have become as big as it was. Anyway. Thanks, I guess. I had that under control, though. What's your connection to these guys? Who do they want you to talk to? Help me out here. There's a split going on between gang factions. I think you know something about it. I don't know a thing. Won't give you that impression. Because we walked in on them asking you for help? Because you keep trying to avoid the subject? We're talking world-ending importance, okay? These guys are so spooked, they're talking about going off to become farmers. Fine. If you must know, when you get kicked out of the organization, you get sent to the farm. Is that enough? Can I go now? It gives me something to work with anyway. Thanks! Just be careful out there. Stop running around, girl. Where are you trying to go? Certainly not off this island. Certainly not to a farm. It did seem like she knew more. Is it okay to just leave it there? We'll chip away at her over time. And now we know why that guy talked about becoming a farmer. Do we even have a farm on this island? Whoops! Hello! Somebody mentioned farms, and that means it's the agricultural major's time to shine. Oh my god, Mercy, I thought they just cut you out of the story entirely. We absolutely do have a farm, but it's run down and dilapidated. I've been helping with studies on how to rehabilitate it. Come on, I'll show you. Oh my god, you can show me the world even. We can study! We can study with 3 people even! Okay, what do we want? What do we want? Big plus for Newt. Debuffs, debuffs. The crab walk for more sidestep. Invulnerability to something. No knockback. They do extra. Wait, okay. I think I misread this last time. Attacking enemy does not push them back. But, oh no, I didn't. Sorry, no. This is still beneficial to us. In my head, I read it as if the attacking enemy, the opponent, does not push us, but deals more damage. And I was like, huh, that's a little weird. But no, us attacking an enemy does not push them, but it does deal extra damage. This is basically Mercy right now. But I really want knockback on Mercy. But also wall slam. We haven't run into an arena with obstacles, but we know that they're coming up. Oh no, we have. We had the vials today, didn't we? The explosives. Heal after moving to an empty tile is huge. Special attack, deflect, and then another thingy. I really want this on Mercy. I can't believe it didn't count for her. It only counts for these 2, and I'm really upset. This only really boosted their knockback ability, and I hate that. I hate that they didn't tell you that from the get-go. It's so sneaky. I think the self-heal one would be really good to get here, but also the big plus is also just... Oh, it's so good. It's such a good ability. Being able to affect range. It won't necessarily help us like right at the get-go, because we normally go in like a diagonal pattern, so it won't help us right at the start. But for bosses it could come in clutch. I don't know though. Modifier effects are distributed in a plus pattern. Self-heal. Self-heal. Plus self-heal. I'm getting self-heal. Okay, let's put the dummies together. Faye and Destin. Faye and Destin studied together. Faye said, "Learning is for suckers," and flipped her desk over. Everyone forgot about it the next day. Let's get self-heal. And that does apply to everybody in the party. Everybody in the squad. So who shall we equip that to? Let's see, you're full up. Namako already has a heal on her. Poison. She has poison heal. He can stun, and Firewalker was amazing. Firewalker, I would love to keep on you. Healer can pass through. Shall we give it to Mercy? It's either Mercy or Faye who we give it to, honestly. I'm gonna take off. Oh no, I don't mean to give you Thief. I want self-heal on you. Who has Thief now? Nobody, actually. Here, let's give you Thief. No, don't replace Dog. Don't you ever replace Dog. Here, you can have Thief. Namako doesn't really kill. She's not a killer. Wait, can I equip aspects to... No, I can't. Had to check. Anything new in here? Ooh. Furniture. Vital. Are you guys still talking about math? Invented by those wanting to make things more complicated. Yeah, why did they all of a sudden decide letters should be jumbled into algebra, to math? That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna step away from this conversation now because that's all I have to contribute. Ooh, this is new. Hey boys. No, I don't want to activate the quest yet. I want to talk to the farmer. Okay. Oh, he's a tinkerer. You reckon I could get that tractor going? Right, Mercy's taking us here. These aren't the gangsters. Well, would you look at that? There is a farm after all. Nearly everything a farm needs is here. We just have to fix it up, rehabilitate the soil, get some animals. This could be useful since we're cut off from the mainland. I don't see any witches though. But don't jinx it. Hey, do you work here? Looking to fix the place up? So are you all ex-gangsters? Is that what we're led to believe? He's a farmer, question mark. I know you guys can't see it because I'm spinning really fast, but if you squint hard enough, you can see the question mark. No, I just kinda like to come around. Feels like where I'm supposed to be. Oh, you are definitely an ex-gangster. Interesting. Have you noticed any gangsters showing up? You mean like Little Tony? Hey, Little Tony! Anthony! Hey, I go by Anthony now! Dude, he's got a portrait. Why? You look like Ina. It's the eyes. Oh, hey, I know you guys. You're the ones who caused all that trouble a couple weeks back. I don't know why I'm giving him a twang, but that's what he is now. He's Farmer Anthony. Seems like they've put you out to pasture. Wait, we know him? I don't remember him. I don't remember him at all. I'm so sorry, Tony. Yeah, well, I didn't like how things were going, but you gotta follow the Patriarch, if that still is the Patriarch. What do you mean by that? Some other foes were saying something similar. Ooh, the Patriarch is possessed. I guess I'm out of the family, so it doesn't matter what I say anymore. The Patriarch just isn't himself. Looks like him, sounds like him, but sure doesn't act like him. What do you mean? Patriarch would never do the things he's done. Kidnapping kids. I've lived here my whole life, see? And I remember how things used to be. We used to help people sometimes. And this farm, my grandma told me it used to make enough food for the whole island, along with the fishing, of course. But now the Patriarch, he's having us do all kinds of stuff. Doesn't sit right. I spoke up a bit, and now here I am. Sounds rough. In our case, we're trying to get past this door in the bunker. It's got an electronic lock and the rooms are shifting around. We were hoping to find someone willing to tell us how to navigate. Ah, you need a special map. If you don't go through the rooms in a certain way, they'll shift on you. Any chance you'll help us through? I may be excommunicated, but I'm still honor-bound to the Patriarch. I can't just give you keys to the kingdom. Now, if you could find me some hard evidence that he really wasn't himself, or the family's being led astray, maybe I could do something for you. Right. We'll do it! Give us a hint! Once you make a deal with me, you can't back out. Don't worry, we won't. We want to get to the bottom of this as much as you do. Well, alright then. You can see part of the map on my back. What? Tattooed? Oh my god! It's the avatar. Wait, why is this only part? Who has the rest? They tattoo pieces of it on all our backs so we can't get the complete picture unless we're with another member. And none of us has the whole thing. I'm never gonna remember this. Oh, right, she has a photo cam. Good job. Hey, I just thought it'd be easier. Under the circumstances, I guess it's okay. If we were with the family, you'd get your hand crushed for that. But I guess we're beyond that now. Uh-oh, speaking of family. Hey, little Tony, you over here running your mouth? Up yours, Giovanni. We couldn't get anything out of him. He's just like a lamb. Sorry, not a lamb, a clam. Better put you to the ground just in case. Fuck you, Giovanni! It's him. Gio. Ew, what are these? Have we run into these before? I don't know. Okay. Well, we can't check their status, so let's just go damage. Let's go damage. Let's do loot here. Destin at the end. Okay, what are you? Excavate. Oh, right! These are the little diglets! Sorry, they look freaky. We only encountered them like once before, I think. Alright, they're pretty weak. Oh, they're 2 HP. Never mind, they're not weak. Burrows distance of map to grab opponent along a straight line, so they go straight. They only move in a straight line, just like these guys. So we don't want to be in line of sight, if we can help it. Oh. She's not going to be able to leave if that's the case. Do that. Could do that. Really nice. He does dark damage, which is fine. He only moves 2 tiles as well, so they're not going to get to Destin. So let's do the same thing here. Sidestep. And we're good. They are going to get dug up, though. Somebody's getting dug up here. And it's not going to be Mercy. Let's see. She can't do anything though. Okay, I'll have her over there. Sorry, Newt. Sorry, Newt. Okay, we're halfway there. We have to kill 12 enemies in 3 turns. Okay. Bye. Oh! You really want to be there? Are you sure? Okay, this is great, actually. You could do that. So you could beat them up. He's stunned now. Do that. Okay, I have one more turn. Destin's about to get hit a lot. Oh, come on. It's really not worth it to do that. Okay, that's a free hit at least, you know? She is boosted, so she could kill this guy. Mercy can kill this one for Destin. Destin can also go back to stun. He's resistant to curse though, so we'll go after this guy. And we'll call it a turn there. Okay, we're just barely scraping by here, and I don't know how. That old 1-2 punch. Yeah. Ooh, Destin's gonna get smacked. Oh! But it's not very effective. Okay, he can heal. She can punch. Mercy can punch as well. Bam. Wait, I think I can take care of them all. I can. I can't move them all closer though. Oh well. Let's go. Man, we're making so much money this week. Nice. Got so many bodies hitting the floor. No wonder we got trouble with you. You're strong and getting stronger. Thanks. You know it. Now let's go test out this map and find some dirt on Antony's patriarch. It's Wednesday. We got some new stuff for the room. Oh my god, we got so many things. Dude, I can punch the shit out of this. Let's head out. Any side quests before we go on? Oh. The King of Cats is back! At the lighthouse? Wait, where? Where is Cat? Drop a coin, yeah. We gotta. This is that shrine I was telling you about. No, you're showing Dest in the shrine? It gives out techniques and opals. What if he gets brainwashed? So you just punch the box, or? Do not strike my shrine, believer. Is he a believer, though? Dude, that box talked! Yep, but shrine buddy, I wouldn't call Destin a believer. Maybe a well-wisher? I have much to learn about the modern world. I will try to keep my language in line with the time, tributary. That's the stuff. To my new well-wisher, a gift. Counterattack? Oh, that's such a good gift! Oh, I could totally see us using this. Yeah, I want to use it. I wish only to help. What a cool guy. Or whatever you are. See you next time, Shriney. Oh my god, this has all been worth it. I need to study that ASAP. Where is this cat? Okay, I can't actually go over there. Can I go down here? Where's the cat? Where's the cat? Back here? No. That's silly. How would it be somewhere we can't see? Where's the cat? It's definitely somewhere we can't. It's up there! Hey, isn't that your king of cats? Nicely spotted. Cats sure like high places, huh? All the better to survey one's domain. Huh. Looks like you knocked something down. A nut? Received lamps for the library clubhouse. Thanks, cat. Okay, bye. Nice. Okay, where is next? Junk pile, absolutely. Scavenge, yeah. Dang, nothing. I'll try again later. What's next? That's the campaign. Let's go town square. Let's go do our due diligence. Drop a weird seed in the fountain. We're dropping my seed in there? Yeah. I wonder if the seed will grow if I drop it in here. Let's find out. Wait, isn't this Grow up big and strong, whatever you are. If it is a seed, didn't we just have a demon picture thingy that looked like two little seeds going into one another? Didn't we just have that and I just threw a seed into the fountain? What if this opens up the portal? What if I am now gonna face consequences because of my actions? What if? Anyway, hi dog. The dog looks happy. It has a flower stuck to its head, but it has no idea. Aww. What a good boy. You know what? You know what? If this dog was black and white, like if it kept the stripe, it would be just like Juju. Oh my god, and we have a Chihuahua with Mercy? That's Oreo! If it was black, my dogs are in the game! My dogs are here, guys. Nobody can convince me otherwise now. I'm delusional, Your Honor. Does this game have pre-rendered graphics? I would think so. Okay, let's follow the map. Because there's almost no loading time in between scenes, so I would think so. We get through this bunker by following the pattern here. Kinda weird looking at a map on a guy's back. So, this way? This is the way. Oh. What the? Sorry to break up the party, boys. Wait, how do we get past the electronic lock? Oh no, we're just trying to find our, we're just trying to get our bearings again, I think. Okay, well, we have a lot of explosives again. Something tells me I should bring Newt. Should I bring Namako? I'm not really liking Mercy with a knockback. I love her damage, but the fact that she can only hit like one guy at a time sucks. I'm gonna go with the tried and true here. Yeah. Let's go with tried and true squad. If only I could put Namako right here. This would be a really good position. I guess I could have put her right here as well, but that's like one pull. That is one pull. And he wouldn't line up with anyone. He would not. Newt, do you get hurt here? You don't. It's so weird that they don't get hit with the blast. I mean, the gangsters do, but my party doesn't get affected by it, which is really weird. Because you would think, if I'm in the explosive blast, I would get hurt. That's weird. It's really weird. I guess we just set off explosives here. They do dark damage. Okay, nice. Do that. It's too bad Newt doesn't do damage. Ooh! You know what? I could put Namako right here. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna restart battle. For the first time today, we're gonna restart the battle. I'm gonna put Namako right there. So she can pull them. And then... Destin? Okay, we're going damage. We're going offensive. Hi, Kumli! Vertical view crashed my Twitch on my phone. Oh no! No, 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 don't say that. It was the spinner. The spinner was too much action for your phone. That's what it was. I hope you were able to reopen it. I hope you were able to switch it off of vertical, like, real quick. Ooh. Ooh, I could get that one. Ooh. That won't get anything, but I could do that. Okay, I didn't end up actually bringing Namako over here like what I wanted. That was mistakes. Okay. They didn't get hurt from that. Although, maybe it's not worth it anymore. But she could still do that. Then this. And then she could do that. He's gonna hit this, isn't he? I think Mercy's in the— I think Mercy and Destin are in the blast radius for this. But that seems like a good first turn. We killed 8, we have to kill 10 in 2 turns. Namako's pretty close to the end too, so we're in a pretty good position. Here I bought this newest, goodest phone there is. Twitch is still gonna find a way to fuck you. Unfortunately. Oh, they didn't go for vials. They're just bullying a high school girl. Sorry, college girl. I forget they're in college. Let's see what to do. They're kind of spread out everywhere. Could do that for like 1, but this. If I do that, he gets hit for 2. Okay, that's everything we need. I'm gonna get Namako to the end. Okay, and I can't reach anybody else. Yeah, that's not gonna do anything. That's pretty good. We got a lot of kills in the other fights, so I'm not too worried about money. I haven't heard of this game and immediately thought it was high school. Nice to see college peeps. Yeah, we're in a college island town. Full of demons! And we're here to kick their butt. We're demon slayers. And I'm here to kick butts. And next is this way. But where's the non-traditional student? Where's our grandmas going back to school? Oh my god, there are sassy grandmas. There are also children who turn into benches. There are children whose life mission is to be benches. Literal benches. You can't be in here. And there are gangsters that run the entire island. There's a sassy grandma. She really likes the groundskeeper of the lighthouse, and he loves holes. He really loves holes, but sassy grandma loves him. Also, this party is my harem. They're all in love with me. And yet here we are. Okay, we're doing this again? Yeah, we'll go pure damage route again. Oh, wait, but Faye is right in front of 2. If I have Newt here, she could just kill them without the explosive. Do we want to continue using explosive, or do we just want to beat them? That's the question. Okay, let's do Newt. Let's do, Destin and Mercy. Yeah. I can never make up my mind of who I like more. But we beat him! Oh, that didn't do anything. Whoops. Okay, he doesn't have to do that. Slam him, but he's not gonna die from it. Could slam him. Let's see. They all do dark damage. Mercy's gonna get hurt a lot. This was perhaps not the smartest idea. Newt can't move. And perhaps not the smartest idea. Wait, let's go back. What if I don't beat them? What if I... Newt, what are you doing in the front again? You are weak to dark. Newt, what are you doing there? Never mind the fact that I single-handedly put you there. I'm gonna put him up here. We have to kill 2 more in the next turn, which, like, dude, 6 is so low. Hey, Drac! Welcome in, Raiders! I hope you had a good stream. If you guys need a raid and run to rest or eat or do whatever, please feel free to do so. If you plan to hang around, hello, welcome in. I would love to have you here. We are playing Demonschool, and if you're new to me, I am Charmimiming. I'm a variety indie focused streamer, and currently I am spinning. I am spinning to win. How's the schooling? It's going so good today, and I don't know why. It's going really good today. We've made so much money off these gangsters. I have to make it to the end before I run out of AP. Let's see. Let's get that. Let's get... you need to move. No, we need to move. I would love to kill this guy on the way over. But unfortunately, I don't have the AP for it. He can move, he doesn't kill. She cannot kill because she requires 3 AP and I only have 1. So we're sealing it here. We're sealing it deal. From starting Sonic spinning to Char spinning, today is the day of spinning. I hope you were able to figure out the giveaway situation, Jack. I'm so sorry about the key. It must have been a busted key, or a defunct key, I think. Because I definitely put that one away to make sure that I didn't use it up. So I don't know what happened with that one. Yeah, it's all sorted, no worries, this is happening. Okay, good. I was really excited to have so much to give out, too. Now I'm paranoid, actually. Because I have a couple of other keys that I'm giving away for another game called Kingdom of Night. And I'm like, I hope those giveaways happen okay. I really don't want to jump into another situation where it's used or something. Sometimes when companies hand out keys, they get their wires crossed. Yeah, copy and pasting is hard sometimes. I get it. Hello, Char. How are you? How was your day today? I'm here fully now. Draco, why are you asking that question as if you weren't here earlier, though? Welcome back, Draco. Welcome back. We're good, we're okay. We're winning a lot, and I'm loving it. Okay, now we go up here. And then what? And then we go down? And then we go around? What? 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 In the butt. We only have to kill 8? Man, these are puny numbers. Oh, if we have Namako here. Oh, we can instantly just... Hold on, I'm gonna put Namako in. Because I can line them up really good if I need to. Let's see, Destin. Do we want Newt? No, let's get Mercy. All right, attack! Bombs away! I mean, I knew it wasn't gonna kill, but. Oh, I can't reach them anyway. Okay, well, Namako, get in there because you are impervious to their damage. They inflict dark damage. She is resistant. I was about to say weak to dark damage. I was reading the curse. But no, this is a really good line. If I can get someone lined up there. If she had knockback... We're not gonna talk about the knockback, though. It's okay. You know what? I don't think anybody should approach. We have to kill 8, though. We have to kill 8. How do you propose we kill 8 in 2 turns when they're not that close? Namako? can't do anything. You need 4 AP. Ugh. Maybe we just wait for them to get closer. I think that's the strat. Patience is the strat. Let's bring out the classic. Oh my god, it's been so long since I've seen this one. They're not coming closer, they're going farther away, actually. The strat did not help me out here. I'm just getting her bullied. I'm so sorry, Namako. I'm so sorry. Now what? Oh my god, I still need 2 movement. Okay, at least we have a combo there, I guess. They're the only ones we have to fight. Oh my god. I can't do anything. I have to restart. I know what you might be thinking. The battle's not over, Char. The battle is over for me. I need to retain my grade A status. Okay, so Mercy we didn't actually make much use of there. We might just bring Newt back in, to be honest. The balanced team. So we could still do this. Like, the game wants us to go bowling, you know? The game wants us to do that. We genuinely don't even need Newt, to be honest. What if I just start punching? And then I started blasting. I like how I got everyone up there except for Namako, who I was so adamant about being our tank. And now Newt's just here, bearing witness to nothing. Well, I guess let's just go up here and take a hit, I guess. Moving too far, too deep. We need to go deeper. Please don't die, Faye. You're weak. Oh, they've lined us up in a way I wasn't expecting. I need to go further. I need to get further in. Ooh, what if I do this? That's not a combo? Are you kidding me? I flanked him. He's stunned. Dude, Destin is in such a good position. We're gonna beat this guy up. And then that one. I need to get close. And I don't think I will. Uh-oh. Can I clutch this out somehow? Such weird positioning. That was a combo? I don't understand the combo system in this game. Okay, wait, if I do that, that's using too much AP. Man, I hate this. I need to move more. Okay, but then I had to get rid of 3 gangsters on 2 AP, which is not possible at all. Not possible. Namako would be my best bet for making distance. Newt maybe, but Namako for sure if she can go through the gangsters. Mercy would just be hanging out. Mercy would just be chilling. You know what? I'm gonna put Mercy right there in the 2nd slot. Namako I'm gonna put here in the 3rd slot because it's the furthest. It's an extra tile up. So I'm just gonna hope that Namako goes far. I'm gonna hope Namako gets the distance. Although I could also just put Destin there, try to do the same strat as before where I'm just beating them. And just do that. suppose. Because we gotta try something different. We only have 2 turns to kill 8 of them, which is all of them. We could definitely forgo doing that, but Mercy's the only one that does 2 damage. We need distance that we don't have. Yeah, we need distance that we don't have. Okay, so this one is pretty much same as before. The positioning is different, but I don't know. I'm having apprenticeship right now. Wait, right now at this moment? Are you on break? You wanted him in and now you're complaining. Okay. We can work with this. We can work with this. Right? Maybe not. Hold on, wait. I can't. No, Mercy can't reach him. Wait, okay, can she reach this guy? No, she can't reach him either. Oh my god, if I was able to reach him... Wait, if I was able to reach him, that'd be huge. Because Destin killed that guy before, right? I don't think it's gonna matter. Yeah, she can't. It's the same. It was symmetrical. Oh, she got a combo. Because sure. Yes! We did it! Because combos! Combos are weird in this game. Combos are really weird in this game. Four-month apprenticeship? 4 months left? Was it for the whole year, Draco? Because I know you've been there for a little bit now. Where is this path supposed to be leading us? Wait, it just started? What? Is it a new one? I could have sworn that you were at one before. Okay. I thought I was going crazy. I was like, what in the Mandela effect? Okay, that makes sense. Because I remember the last one was like an Italian restaurant, right? Which one is this one? Is it a different cuisine? Also, Queen's sick? Oh my god. Probably, maybe, me too. I don't know. I'm hoping I don't get sick again. Last time I was sick for like 2 months. It's like a tavern. Tavern bar crawl. Bar food. Casual cuisine. Oh, man, I just made myself hungry. I want onion rings now. There's a really good bar near where we live that I always order Clyde a very specific burger. I get him a burger with a sunny side egg inside of it, and also I think I also get him a steak from that place. But they have really good food. I always change up my order because I can't decide. All their food is really good. I got like a spicy chicken sandwich from them one time. It was divine. Bars, in my opinion, bars always do like fried foods really well. And I guess that's just part of the fanfare of it. Yeah, I had a spicy chicken sandwich once from the bar near here, and pasta. Ooh, even you too. Chicken sandwich really good, and it's literally just 4 things. Yeah. Like compared to fast food, bar food is just, it's really good. Let's see. At least that's my experience with bars. There could also be just really bad bars, but I don't think you would apprentice at a bad bar. There used to be a pub attached to a pizzeria, I remember. When I was in culinary, which was long ago, and now I don't know how to cook. Anyway, when I was in culinary and we were doing our apprenticeships, there was one really popular place where it was a pub attached to a pizzeria. And so many people applied there. So many people kept applying there. And I don't know, to this day, I don't know why. I have never gone there myself to try it out. And now I'm like, now I'm in the what if territory of like, I wonder what they tasted like. What if I had gone? Not to apprentice, but even to just like eat there one time. But I didn't want to see anybody from school, and so I avoided the place actively. Anyway, there's one room on the map that's a different color. It's just the next room over. It was actually a little Christmas celebration today, so we set up a small buffet to the regulars. Oh, that's nice! I returned. I cooked venison burgers. Ooh, I've never had venison. What do you put in your burgers, Anxiety? I don't eat burgers. I don't like burgers personally. But at the same time, maybe it's just because I don't like ground beef. I don't like ground beef very much. Which, no, I guess, yeah, I don't like ground beef very much. I do like meatballs. I like pork a lot more than beef though. On my burgers or the seasoning? Both. Yes. Everything. Jackpot. What is this? Looks like a bunch of skin. Ew! So there is a giant snake in here. Oh, Queen, this is Destin. He's our Destiny, but also he's our himbo. I think it's a gangster sloughed off skin. If this is their patriarch, then Anthony was right. He isn't human anymore. On the burgers is ketchup, mayo, and pickles. Ugh. I'm very particular about pickles. I only really like bread and butter pickles because they're sweet. I don't like any other pickles. But at the same time, I don't go out of my way to try any other pickles. Do we like gather it up, take it back, or what? Salt, pepper, garlic powder, and Worcestershire sauce. Sometimes paprika. Is this time one of those sometimes? The chicken sandwich is sourdough chicken, béarnaise sauce, and cheese. Ooh! Oh, béarnaise sauces are really nice. With cheese. I'm hoping that the sauce melts the cheese a little bit too. Is it a warm sandwich, Draco? Oh my god. That sounds like a really good, it would be a really good warm sandwich. Or like a panini. Ooh. It is warm. Oh, that's so nice. I'm very white sure. That wasn't an answer to my statement if this is one of those times that you put paprika in it. The cheese is gratinated? Gratinated on grated? No, I did not add paprika at this time. Okay. You don't have to be so aggressive with the statement, even though I myself was reading it in a very aggressive tone. I choose to believe that's how Anxiety typed it out.
We
Dogs have entered the room. Oh, hi, Peter. They're probably wondering where Clyde is right now. Oh. I need to... I just saw the time. I need to go feed them. That's probably why they're walking into my room. Gratinated means melted till brown. Oh! I've never heard that term before. She misreads me all the time. It's okay. I've never heard that term before. All I recall from the kitchen is like salamander. And that's all I recall from the kitchen. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to be right back, you guys. I need to feed my dogs their dinner, and then I will be right back. So like 10 minutes tops. I think it's different in English. It probably is. Probably is. Gratinated. I can't think off the top of my head right now because now I just have salamanders stuck in my head. I'm like Destin with his snakes. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. They're hungry. They're hungry boys. I'll be right back. Wait, are you guys getting double audio? I see my audio, my background audio going on twice, and I don't know why. I'm gonna mute one. I don't know why there's two. No? Okay. Okay. As long as there's no double audio. Okay. Whatever. I realized too that my vertical scene doesn't have an AFK sequence. Anyway, I'm A-okay. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Welcome back, everybody who went on break with me. Welcome in to anyone just tuning in. I had to feed my dogs because Clyde is working late night. Oh, Clyde's a chat. Hi, Clyde. Hi, Clyde. Pretend to work. Just have him escape. Somebody let him free. I also went to get myself a snack. I got me some persimmons. I probably shouldn't have shoved one into my mouth as soon as I got back. Some what? Persimmons. It's a fruit. I don't know why people always say they look like apples. They don't look like apples at all. But they're really good. They're my favorite fruit ever. I love them. I love them. I got my dogs to love them too. We're the same. Them and I. Persimmons. Yes. Persimmons. Do you guys have a favorite fruit? I have favorite seasonal fruits for sure. She's pronouncing it wrong and that's okay. What do you mean wrong? Is it persimmons? Persimmons. Persimmons? Do you have to emphasize the Simmons part? Plums. Well, that's a different fruit. You like plums? I always find... I don't know. I don't like the skin on plums. I like nectarines more than plums, I think. Mostly because they're naked peaches. They're unfuzzy peaches. Ooh, I do love, and Queen can probably, if Queen's still here, I do love plum wine though. Plum wine is really good. I was about to buy some at the store the other day. I'd love me a good plum wine. That'd be really nice to have on New Year's. That isn't telling me how to pronounce it. Anyway, it's okay. It's okay. We all say things a little differently. Sometimes we don't know how to read. Sometimes we don't know how to spell. Sometimes we're just not blessed. Plums are my favorite because you can get either sour or sweet plums. So, you like to gamble with your fate is what you're saying. Wait, but you can do that with it. Oh my god, oh my god. I was gonna make a joke that like, oh, you could do that with persimmons too, where you can eat it when it's not ripe and then it's just bitter. Oh my god, unripe persimmons are the worst because not only are they bitter, but because they have so much tannins in their flesh and their skin, it lingers on your tongue and it's disgusting and it makes you regret everything you have ever known in your life. But then I decided not to do that, even though I just talked about it on stream. Mangoes. Mangoes are a really good fruit to either eat sour or sweet. Yeah. Mangoes are my plums. So you don't like red wine. I do not like red wine. I like white wines, for sure. I wish I had a mango tree. I wish I had so many different fruit trees. I wish I had so many. But I don't know, first of all, I don't know if I would be able to maintain them because I don't have a green thumb. And then also, I don't know where to lay them out in our backyard. I would love to have a bajillion fruit trees. Not a bajillion, I'm exaggerating, but at least 5 different types of fruit trees. Bananas? I wish I had a mango. Fruit trees aren't as bad as you think. Are they more sturdy or something? But see, I have very little plant experience that I think I could kill even the most hardiest of plants. I have killed a cactus before. But that's because I was being very tending and loving, and I wanted to make sure it had water all the time. And the cactus is not for me. Don't give me cacti. I drowned that son of a bitch. I have over 1,500 trees on my property. Yeah, the pecans, right? The pecans? Pecans? I tried to say it both ways, and I failed. Fruit trees are not hard to take care of. I don't know about that anxiety. When I get my first fruit tree and plant it into the ground, you'll be the first to know. I will show you. I will document my progress from planting in the ground to maybe not getting the first fruit. How long does it take for a fruit tree to fruit? Like years, right? Okay, maybe I won't document all the progress. Maybe not all of it. I know I can get some that's already sprouted. What fruit do you want? I definitely want a persimmon tree. Definitely want that. What else do I want? I want a mandarin orange tree because eventually, especially with how my sick ass is going, definitely need something with vitamin C. I'd like lime tree. I'd like a lemon tree because those are just basic necessities, you know. Those are just necessary and good. And then the fifth one I was kind of going back and forth with because I could either get another fruit tree or I get just like a really nice flower tree. You want a what tree? What is it? What is it? Quince? Quince? Google. Hey Google! What is it? That's a fashion brand. Quince tree. No! Google! Please don't actually. Don't listen to me. A fruit tree related to apples and pears. Oh! I've seen those fruit around. Okay, I get it. You want trees. Add it to the Ko-fi. Anxiety out here really thinking, she's not serious about trees. Me naming all the trees. Oh my god, wait, aren't cherries also trees? I love cherries. No, I think those would be too tedious to have around with dogs, though. I don't want them eating it. Are cherries poisonous? Hey, Google. Oh, no, I'm not gonna say that. My phone's gonna answer me. Poisonous to dog. I feel like they would be, if not like because of the fruit, but definitely the pit. Okay, they're definitely poisonous. We're not gonna have that. Because at least with like, with the bigger citrus fruit, at least those are big enough where I can see it and be like, get it out! Get it out! Cherries are just like, ugh. That's a ticking time bomb right there. I don't like cherries. You don't like cherries? But it's one of my favorite fruits. I love cherries. I love fresh cherries. I don't like maraschino cherries. I don't like any other. I like fresh cherries specifically. Cherries make my mouth feel hairy and dry. Draco? Draco, I think you're allergic to cherries. Cherry hater. Especially raw cherries. Yeah, come away. Draco, I think that's an allergy. I don't like cherry. I don't like this artificial cherry stuff, okay? Only fresh cherries. I can eat them cooked or marinated. It's a crush allergy. What is marinated? Draco's pulling out all these culinary terms. He's showing off what about culinary student I was. Marinated? Marinated. Okay. Look at that. I'm such a bad culinary student. I didn't even realize that was a typo. vodka-soaked cherries? Oh my god. I don't know. Actually, I haven't had many fruits that are like soaked. I could have worded that better. I could have worded that way better. All I know is that we cannot have nut trees because Clyde is allergic. Also, I don't want to deal with nut trees because that's ridiculous. Figs are really nice. Figs they taste good. I don't want to deal with having bugs pollinate the fig tree though. Cause like, don't they have to die inside of them? I read that somewhere. I read that somewhere. Don't Google it. Cross allergy is a symptom of pollen allergy. I feel like just my presence around Clyde would make his allergies act up. It's a good thing this is a digital landscape. You need the fig wasps? Yeah. They're the ones that die inside of it. They're the ones with the final hurrah. It's just on me. It's just on me. It's in my blood. It's who I am. I think Clyde would be okay with it. I think he'd be okay going out with anxiety in more ways than one. Commercial figs are self-fruiting because of mutation. Oh, I didn't know that. They're like snails. Oh, but here's the thing about like the fruit trees, going back to it. I don't know what kind of like mandarins I would want. If I want a mandarin tree, I don't know what kind of mandarins I would want. There's a restaurant that me and Clyde go to. They have the best orange juice. They have the best fresh squeezed orange juice I've ever had in my life. It is so sweet all the time. They use mandarins. But I don't know what kind. Get you a mango tree. I bet you'll be surprised at how easy it would be. Wouldn't they like die because of the climate though? Like the cold climate? Because I know for sure they're okay in tropical and hot climates. Clementines are sweeter. I have to buy me like more oranges. I need to have like an orange flight where I buy one of each orange and mandarin and clementine and tangerine, taste them, and then decide. That's what I need to do. I'll be like, yes, this is the one. I had a coworker before talk to me about how like the ugliest oranges are going to be the best oranges you've ever had in your life. And I took that to heart. And you know what I did? I bought honey drop oranges because they're ugly. Because they have like they have a little lump where the stem would be. They have a little lump where the stem would be. And so that immediately just makes them ugly. Because they're not like nice and small and round and cute and they don't have like the brightest flesh. But so I went with the ugly orange. I bought honey drop oranges. These are the ones that I was complaining to you guys about earlier. Or not earlier, but like a couple days ago. Because they're not sweet at all. They're super juicy. They're super juicy. The flesh on these oranges is so thick. And then when you bite into it, you get immediately assaulted by liquid. And you taste nothing. There's no taste to it at all. This ugly-ass orange tastes like nothing! Lump like lemons. Not like a thicker lump than a lemon. You're right, I don't know what part of the country you're in, so you'd have to research that. Yeah. Although, my parents do have mango trees They live out of the country, but they have mango trees. Go back to playing, stop yapping. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Hey guys, welcome back to my Yap Fest, where we don't play a game that we're meant to be playing. We're never gonna finish this week. Today, we're not gonna finish the week today. We might have to come back to this on Wednesday to finish out the week. We're really close though. I think we're on like Wednesday right now. We're really close. I guess that would make sense. Then he'd know for sure that this patriarch has changed. Let's just fold it up. I can't believe they're touching human skin right now. I can't believe they're folding it up like laundry. I miss gooseberries. I'm not too big of a fan of berries. I know people go like gaga over strawberries. I can only eat strawberries if they're dressed up. Like if they have I was trying to think of the word. I completely forgot the word. But I can only eat them with like chocolate or macerated. If they're macerated, I can only eat them like that. I don't like strawberries all that much. Like even the sweetest, nicest strawberries, like I'm like, yeah, it's good. It's okay. I see why people like it. But like, there are better fruit. There are simply better fruit out there. I'm sorry. There are better fruit out there. Strawberries are awesome. I don't get the chocolate coating. I don't understand the Valentine's Day coating of chocolate where it's like hard on the outside. I don't understand why they do that to any fruit, including apples, caramel apples. I don't understand that either. Plums beat all other fruit. No! No! I will not support this propaganda. I love me some watermelon. I love me some cantaloupe. What else do we have? Nectarines, I already brought that up. Easy to grow in plenty. Then where is your plum tree, Anxiety? Where is your plum tree? What more could you want? All caps. Now pears with chocolate is good. Pears with chocolate? Pears are a fairly like neutral fruit with chocolate? I've never had that combo before. I will admit that. I have 4. We've awoken the demon inside of Anxiety's servant. He's crazed. He's mad. Pears are pretty sweet here. Oh! Wait, is there a specific variety of pear? Do you even know? I wouldn't even know varieties if you guys asked me. I'm just like, yeah, I love this fruit and this fruit in particular. Just pears in general are sweet over there. I will admit though, the berries down here in the south, the fruit period. The fruit down here in the south, way better than what you get in California. So much better than what you get in California. It's just better growing out there. I can see that. I can definitely see that. But Draco, question. How are your plums? How are your plums out there? Want to see what I rolled up on our pecan conveyor belt today? Sure. Wait, rolled up? Rolled up? Okay, I'll see it. Those are nuts. Is that a turtle? Look at that turtle trying to be a nut. What is he doing there? What's he doing there? How'd he get there? Whose turtle is that? Is that someone's pet? I've never seen a turtle out in the wild. Not a big plum guy, but they're good. Yeah, exactly, right, Draco? I don't like their skin. I don't like their tanginess. I do like the wine, though. I do like the plum wine. They sometimes rarely get sucked up in the vacuum and end up here. Oh my god. They don't get harmed, they're fine. I can't tell if those are just really big nuts or if that's just a tiny turtle. Can I show it on stream? Hold on, guys, you have to see this turtle. Little baby. I'm gonna show it on stream. That's a big ass picture. Holy shit. Hold on, hold on. You guys can't see it. You guys can't really see it. There's the turtle right there. It's right there in the middle. Hold on, vertical stream can't see it. Nobody talk about the turtle yet. Vertical stream can't see it yet. God, I hate this about vertical stream. Image. What is this one? This. Hold on, everybody pause for the vertical stream. Okay, there it is. There, vertical stream can see it. Now we can talk about it. Now we can talk about it. There's the turtle. It's so tiny. The pecans are like an inch long. Now, I don't know how big an inch is. I'm gonna assume it's pretty big. And that's just a tiny little turtle. He's just a little guy. Where do you guys release them when you find them? Just back in the open plain? An inch is huge. I was looking at my finger for like potentially a reference point, and I'm gonna assume it's as big as my finger. Okay, I'm gonna remove the picture from vertical stream because it's just taking up everything. Near a pond. Oh my god, it's a little guy. Now you have to give him a name. Now you have to be attached. Because that's how it works. The finders keepers. I'm gonna assume the pond is on your property and so it's also yours. I've only ever seen turtles that small at like I used to live by a mall that had a giant fountain and they had like koi fish and I don't actually think they were koi fish. I think they were just big jellyfish. I think they're big goldfish. And then there'd be like little tiny turtles standing on rocks everywhere. They're all named Nuts. Or have rolled up on the belt ever. Dang. Wait, how many have kaputted? I mean, he did say they were safe most of the time. I'm gonna assume safe all of the time. For the sake of everyone in the audience, I'm gonna assume they're all really safe and living their best lives at the pond. None of them have died. Okay. Okay. Well, that's good. That's good. Koi and goldfish are all carps. True. Let's shit on the goldfish. Queen, get in here! Drago's shitting on your goldfish! Extra protein. No, don't say that! Only one was in rough condition because he was in a trailer overnight. Oh. He was fine. We took care of him till he was good to go. Aww. Poor little guy. Poor little nut. I love that. Okay. Okay, wait, no. Back to the game. I'm just stating facts. Draco, say that with Queen around. Queen! Queen! Anyway, what if we just took a picture of it? Yeah, like the turtle. Take a picture of Nut with the nuts. Like normal people. I don't want to carry human skin around. Oh, that might work also. Don't underestimate the snitches in this audience. We don't care if we get stitches. They're probably self-inflicted. Me and my clumsy ass. Oh, Queen is gone. She did say she was sick. It's okay. We'll maybe she went to sleep with the stream on, and so we brought her back. I'm on the phone with my grandma. What's this about, Carp? I would like to believe that's how she spoke that into existence. That's how she typed it out, with that much aggression towards Draco specifically. Queen, look, hold on, Queen, look at this turtle. I mean, if you're on vertical, you can't see it, but if you're on horizontal, there's a turtle. Look at it. Who left a carp in the trailer? Nobody. Oh yeah, they are. No, don't agree with him. Be angry at him. Be angry. Drama. I'm just glad I have the sub badge. Oh yeah, you have the new one. Anyway, gross. This is our best bet. Let's go see if Anthony recognizes us. It's Wednesday, you guys. It's Wednesday evening. We can study! Yes. We can get this one now. There was a sidestepping. Sidestepping would be really nice too. 4 nights. This one is the same amount. I have so many moons. So many moons, man. No, I feel this would help everyone. And this would just help Newt. Let's just get it. Let's just get it. Wait. Let me put you with Mercy, Newt. Look at this. Club 4 Eyes. Mercy and Newt studied together. Mercy brought a tiny cactus with her, which baffled everyone except Newt, who said, "Look sharp." What? Are you hitting on Mercy? I accept it. In this polyamorous relationship that we have, this harem, I accept it. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and give that to him. Let's replace... What the hell is heal charge? Oh, I know what it is. Heal charge is the one that gives him special charge when he heals people at any time. Yeah, you don't need that. You're okay. Let's give you the big plus sign. Okay, I think I'm done here for the most part. There's nothing to interact with, so we're just gonna go out this way. There is a side mission. There's a... Okay, this is the one we did, right? I'm just gonna double check that we can't interact with the cat again. Also, we can talk to Namako. Ugh, I give up. Studying's impossible. Let's see. Oh yeah, cat's still here. Yeah, same interaction. This is such a weird lighthouse, dude. And I can talk to you. I'm just gonna talk to the NPCs while I'm here. Why'd I come out here again? Okay. I miss fish keeping. Yeah, Queen would have a lot of fish. Queen has a lot of pets. Oh, holy what? Excuse me. Can I help you? Apparently not. I'm sorry, is this the kid with the dad? And the 2 Attack on Titans bothering you? Can I help you? Nobody ever invites me to karaoke. Well, I'm not gonna be the first one to. You trying to start something, Rat? Oh, that's Ina. Don't let Pocket see this guy. Oh, she's genuinely fighting a rat. I thought she was talking to me. That is a big-ass rat. Okay, let's go help the kid and his dad. Ah, jeez. I knew this was gonna start trouble. That kid's surrounded by demons. But Dad's helping. Not touch child. Oh, wait. Is he trying to defend his child? Certainly looks that way. Then we're here to help. Oh my god, could you imagine if I had control of a demon? On my side of the field, I would most likely probably accidentally kill him. I am known for my friendly fire. Okay. Who do we want in the party? Just damage? Because we could do just damage. Let's put Newt with his new ability now. I think I have it equipped. And then Destin right there. I better have it equipped. Do you have it equipped? Wait. Undo. I have it equipped. I have it equipped. And we can use it here. When he uses it on Faye, it's centered on him. So the plus is centered around Newt, not the person. That's... Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Kill you. Kaboom. You hurt yourself. That's not what I wanted, but you know, it's whatever. It's kind of in the way, but it's okay. We have to kill 14 in 3 turns, by the way. Bam. Bam. Okay, I can bam him, but he's gonna transform. And that's okay. That's not okay, actually, because then you'll be left with 1 HP. Ugh. I will still do that, I think. I need to stop doing the same thing over and over again. Wait, that wasn't a plus? The plus... Okay, it really is genuinely just centered around Newt, because that was a diagonal. That was an X even. So if I do that, hold on. If I do that, no. Okay. I think that's the best attack, actually. Oh, I think this is the best opener, is attacking this one, and then going for whatever else. I could also go for that guy, but, I mean, he's headed straight for Destin, you know? Faye taking 1 attack here isn't like the end of the world. Right? Right. Because she would just take 1 damage, and as long as nobody else is damaging her, she's fine! She's fine! She's fine! Oh. Oh my god, she's surrounded! Oh no! Oh, it didn't die. Not good. He can't get close. I could just do that. And then that. I could also very quickly activate this one. We have 1 more turn, by the way. Don't want her there. Definitely don't want her there. Okay, if she's right here. Oh my god! And I have the heal on her. Okay, wait, how many do we have to kill? 6? I don't know about that, Chief. I don't know if that's happening anytime soon. Because this one will go into poison, but it won't die until next turn, so I have to kill it. This one is gonna explode. That guy's gonna die. So that's 2 down. So I would have to kill 4 next round. Is that possible? I don't know. I guess we'll see. Leaving now. Okay, drive safe. Nice. Yes. What a buffoon. Okay. Let's see. We have 3 lined up. We have 4 lined up right here. And so we could just decimate those. Could just. That one's on 1 HP. Ooh, we could bring Mercy close. Ooh, maybe not. Maybe not. Because I need to get him closer. Okay, what if I do this? And that. That is a lot. That is a lot. It's too much AP usage. I need 2 more. Honestly, Faye would be the best one here to have a special because hers negates AP cost. Dang. I'm like 1 away. And I have no AP. Okay, hold on. There has to be a way for us to do this. There has to be a way. There's no way for us to do this. This is a restart. I don't know what this is, by the way. Deals 2 flame damage. Wait. Do that. Do that. Wait. What did I... How did I get her up there? Is it because I killed this one first? Because I was like, if I only have 1 AP. When I ended Mercy's turn last time, I had 1 AP left over, and I was like, oh, I could save this one for Destin. He can kill this one. But I think because I killed this one with Mercy, or this one with Mercy, it got her close enough to be able to do all of this stuff, whatever it was. So I don't know what that was. Uh-huh. Because that's not what I did. I think I remember. Did I attack it with Faye? I don't even remember what I did anymore. I should have done that a lot slower. See, because now she can't get close enough. Because she doesn't have her special. Zen says, hi, Craig. Hi, Craig. Hi, Krista. Been lurking, but want to jump in and say hi real quick. I hope your day's been going well. We were really smart up until the point we started yapping. We yapped too much, our brain cells decided to go on break. Okay, there was that. Yeah, Mercy cannot get over there. Nobody else can either. I think we restart. Restart. Let's see. I did like having Newt there. I did like having him there. Especially to start off this explosion combo. That was really nice. I don't know if Mercy being right next to Faye, though, is the strat. Maybe we have... I do think we go pure damage, though. Maybe we have Destin next to Faye, and then Newt, and then Mercy on her own. Yeah. Let's do that, because she's already pretty deadly, you know? And Newt can buff these two. I don't technically have to deal with this guy, because he transforms and he just takes up space. He takes up space for us. And that's what we don't want, is a space taker. We don't need him. Okay, that's 4. We just leave him alone. Maybe this is it. Me all the time when I yap, which is pretty much all the time. Today ended up being just so many spiraled out of control topics. Okay, we can activate this one so that he explodes. We hit him once. Don't really have to hit him once. Although I do have to get her out. So I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, coach. We'll get her here. Hold. Do we want the combo there? We don't really need it. It's a bit overkill, to be honest. Okay. He's transformed. She's weak to spirit. Yuck. Faye might have to just take the hit here. I'm gonna hope that the flower guy doesn't turn around to hit Faye, because she's only on 1 HP after this explosion. Flesh Flayer is for sure just gonna try to bind, which I'm okay with, because Faye is invulnerable to that. Have one more turn to... Oh shit, I forgot he poisoned. Wait, Faye might be dead. She might just be dead. No, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. We do this. We do... Ideally, I would like to just skedaddle. Get that heal, you know? can do that. I can do that. I can do this to ignore it. And she did not. Hold on. She didn't heal. She didn't recover. Oh, fuck. See, because I'm gonna get her here, but she's gonna die, isn't she? Oh, no, no, no. She healed. She healed. She healed. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I was panicking for nothing. She healed. It's all good. We're good. We're safe. We're done. We can get out of this. We saved the child and his father. It's all going downhill from here. Yes, thank you. What were those things? Those were demons, kid. Demons? Yeah, there's one inside your dad, too. What? Really? Definitely. But it seems attached to you anyway. Child good! Best boy! You're not gonna hurt him because he's a demon, are you? I'll just confirm something first. Mercy, you wanna see what Pocket has to say? Pocket? Check him out! Yeah, sniff him. Well, if Pocket says, I guess it's alright. Can't be all that bad. Raise child, honor student, join PTA! You okay with this, kid? Well, yeah, I think so. We get to play a lot more, and even if he talks funny and might be a demon or whatever, he's still my dad. Well, that's nice. It's good to see a family coming together sometimes. But okay, but listen, child. Who is gonna pay the bills? Family good. You take! What, take your child? Phase available to study. Ooh. Never thought I'd let you see it. Wait. Never thought I'd see you let a demon live. Neither did I. Things are getting real weird around here. The Pockets knows. Yes, it does. Let's see if there's anything new. Nothing. Okay, we're out of here. Any other side missions? We'll check the pet the dog mission, because we just gotta. Oh, Destin's here. Is this Bench Kid? Every kid is Bench Kid in my eyes. I feel like I'm picking up an alien signal over there. Oh, he's still looking for it? Bro. That's the styles. Cooking, we can't really do right now. That's everything. Back to Tony. Oh, and the grandma. Nothing will grow here, you know. Not with that attitude. All right, Anthony. Here's what we found. Does this look like your patriarch's tattoos? Damn. That's his back, all right. But he's still out here walking around. So what is this? Maybe he's the real one, and this is something else. I feel like I've changed his voice 20 different times since we started talking to him. I also still don't remember him. Like, the only guy I could probably tie him to was he the one at the docks? When we first started the game? Like, he was the guy doing left, right, left, right? Anyway. I can tell we've been seeing a lot of possession around here. Your buddies have been taking students off to the abandoned classroom, making them watch cursed videos and turning them into vessels for demons. I'm sorry, I knew they were up to something. But I guess I turned a blind eye so I wouldn't have to find out the truth. I'd say there's a good chance your patriarch has been possessed by a demon and replaced. His body is just an empty shell now. Damn. All those years wasted. Wish I could tell my boys. Why don't you? You can round up some others that think like you and take your gang back over. Nah, I can't do that. I'm a nobody. Getting kicked out of the organization is the biggest thing I've ever did. Plus, I heard they're trying to bring the big boss back. Like the biggest boss. Nobody would raise a finger against him. At this point, who knows if he's even who the legends say he is. So... I'm sorry. I can't do it. As you can see, the others don't exactly respect me very much right now. On the other hand, if you maybe knew someone from higher up in the organization who could lead us, like Aina, that might be something we could rally around. Like Aina? I could get more of the map together for you too. That's something to try anyway. Thanks for your help so far. Uh-oh. I knew I smelled a rat. This time I know you talked. I heard it all. Gonna turn your back on the patriarch, huh? You know what he's doing is wrong. He's not even the real patriarch. Try saying that with no tongue, squealer. Oh no! Okay. Well. Oh my god, they're ready for me to bowl them down! Where should everyone go? Oh my god, the choices! Let's put Newt in the middle. And then Destin, and then Mercy. Yeah. Okay, how are we gonna... Yeah. And then... we go over here. And then we do this! Well, pow! And then we do probably the same thing. Kinda, not really. You can't sidestep all that much. That's unfortunate. Okay, go here though, and then sidestep here, and then bam! And there's 4 left, and that's all we have to kill in 2 turns. It's 12. Could move again. They're not in any position to, like, you know, get buffed by Newt. So I don't know. I'm gonna sidestep here. I'm gonna bring her up because I need the distance closed. Anyway, let's hope we finish this up. Next turn. First try, let's go! Ooh, they're walking in a straight line. Ooh, that was a lot of kicks to Destin, dude. I don't know about that. Okay, well... and they're all damaged. Which means I'm gonna have to waste... that. Oh no, I can't get to the end. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, and without the buff, only Mercy can one-tap them. Oh, man. Restart. We were so cocky. We're so cocky. I survived. Yay! I'm hungry. We were talking a lot about food today. There were nuts. There were fruits. Wait, I have fruits right next to me. Okay, let me eat some fruits and figure out if I want Namako or Newt. Because both could work. Namako can weaken everybody. Newt? I don't know. Oh my god, wait, I forgot that Faye has a heal if she steps somewhere too. So maybe we didn't have to restart there. I think I'm still gonna go with this party though. We didn't really use Mercy though, huh? I don't know. I'll go damage. That's pretty good! That is really good! That's a really good first turn! Okay, I like that. I like that a lot. We got this. We definitely got this. Right? Trying to go try venison. Never had venison. You gotta go hunt for it. No knockback, which is nice. It's too bad I don't have Destin over there. But it's okay, because him being here kept Faye from being knocked back. Now, the question is, do I want to spend a turn doing this? Or do I just knock their lights out? Could do that. Dude, you're in the way! You're in the way! I gotta go! Because Mercy is really the only one here who can take him out. So I'm just gonna seal it. We're good. We're good to go. Clyde just honestly wants to go hunting more. He hasn't gotten much use of his gun since he got it. His coworkers for a really long time have been trying to get him to go hog hunting, but I guess those invitations stopped. Because they honestly weren't very good hog hunters, according to what Clyde has told me. And so he hasn't had much use out of his guns, his artillery. You're lucky you got protection. Oh wait, that was a gangster. Whatever. Damn, I'm toast. We'll solve this. I have an idea. Find a higher up. Oh, I think we know who the higher up is. But the question is, are we gonna get her in our party? And I feel like, no. I feel like we won't. Maybe I should just be a farmer after all. Oh, Ina! Ina! Okay, just this story. No side missions. Again. No side missions again. You better fall in with the rest of us? Yes, sir. Don't you get tired of doing the same thing every night? What are you talking about? This is our first time going out. Ooh, she's remembering? Are you not wearing a jacket? It's freezing out here. Hi, Ina. Ina! Just who I was looking for. You again? Just hear me out. There are factions forming within the gangster organization. There's some talk about how some big boss is coming back. We might be able to break them up while all this is happening. And why are you talking to me about it? Why do you keep coming to me with this? Okay, I don't want to be pushy, but I've seen tattoos, and the work you're hiding under your sleeves Not just anything. Those are gangland tattoos. I had to study them with my grandfather because a lot of them stem from demonic imagery. Big boss, huh? Fine. If it'll end this. What do you want me to do? I want you to join my harem and date me, and then be my soulmate. And have like a little cutscene with me. I want a picture where you're kissing, maybe kabadoning me, slam me against the wall. I don't know. Just come with me. I need you to talk to somebody. Anthony, I'm not sure if this is... Sir, I may have been cast out, but I still serve. Damn, the man stopped whispering. Damn, who is she? Well, report. The big boss is coming. The big boss. The boss of legend. Oh, our patriarch is doing everything to make that happen. Things that go against what we stand for. What are you up to now, huh? You looking for more trouble? Wait, you don't know who she is? Don't cross me, punks. Please let her be in my party, please! I want to control her! I want to know what she does. Yes! I want to know who she is! Aina, what are you? What do you do? I can't even read about you? No, I can't. No, I can't. Oh, shit. Fuck. Okay, who do we think would work best with Aina here? I don't know. There's so many different ways it can play out. Let's get Destin and let's get Newt. Yeah. Okay, Aina, let's read. Passes through enemies, pulling them one tile, inflicts 1 damage. She's like Namako, but damage dealer. She does earth damage too, it looks like. Weak to dark? That's all they are! Oh no, they're cursed. That curse. Gangsters are all dark. Her special slashes across the entire playfield, dealing 2 earth damage to all enemies encountered. Holy shit. Aina, you've got a bone to pick with everybody, it seems like. Oh my god, and then if we buff her up with Newt, that damage would be huge. Stay with me forever. Stay with me, please. Okay, let's see. We're gonna buff you, and you're gonna go down this line, slashing, hacking, murdering. Oh my god, she can decimate everybody here. Okay, well, not everybody, not now. Wait! Everybody. Oh. Well, that's not the entire field. I was lied to! No, the only way you activate specials is going through there. And then... Well, but then you can't... But I'm lied to! I know! I can't finish her. That's just one. That's just one guy. Not the same. Okay, well, we can kill that. We need to kill 4 more. Sorry, I didn't move you guys at all. Here, come up. Charm running out of spicy water. Wait, did you get those to your coworkers finally? What are those? Hi, hand slinging. Sorry, hand slinger. I was thinking of the hash slinging slasher. Oh my god, wait, we fought these before. It's been a while since we've seen them. Holy shit. I should have brought Newt up to you. I'm gonna do that. And they're lined up beautifully. Wow. Ina, you're amazing. What a carry. What a girl. What a pillar of strength. Damn, she got us good. I told you, this is the daughter of the Godfather. Look at her marks. Damn! My sincerest apologies. I will atone for it at once. This is why I didn't want to get involved. Don't atone or anything. But this is a relief. I thought when they were talking about the boss coming back, they meant my father. Oh, so that's who they were asking you to contact. Yeah. He's the godfather of this entire region. I moved here to get away from the family and the organization. He wouldn't let me go to school anywhere except somewhere the organization had a branch. This was the furthest flung, so I thought maybe a little distance would help me get away from it. But if the boss of Legend is coming back, we have to do something about that. Who's this boss of Legend? They say he's the one who'll unite us all. But there are also rumblings that he's not human. And you're relieved it's maybe some inhuman thing? And not your dad? Exactly. You understand. I think you're gonna fit in with this group just fine. Oh my god, time to date her! Here she is. But we're gonna date you first. We're gonna go sing and cook for you. I need to show you how wifey I am. What do you want, girl? I'll make you anything. Damn it! I can't wife her yet! Take me back. Get me out of here. How do I leave? How do I... Here, we'll just triangle. Just go to the main menu. We'll go pay tribute. Hello, I have a wish to make. I want to wife Ina. I want to keep her in the party forever. I realize all this time without knowing. What's your name? Wait, I realize I've gone all this time without knowing. What's your name anyway? Who did we bring with us this time? Had you asked me only a few weeks ago, I would not have known. But thanks to you, I remember. I am Messinix. Cool. Nice to meet you, Messinix. Messinix, huh? You're the one who helps people, right? If you believe I can help, I can help. I do! Now, there's this boy. I'll leave you all to it. He's always a boy. Oh my god, where's Queen? Queen, here's the sassy grandma! Who loves the man who knows his way around a hole. Grandma. Let's go to the junk pile. Oh, let's also nothing in the store. Cool. Nothing. Can't karaoke yet. We'll do all the little side missions, but I think we will call the stream here. More plunks. Cool. And I think that's it. That is everything. So we go back to classroom. We save. We got pretty far into the week. No, we almost got to the end. Yeah, we almost got to the end. But I think we'll save the rest of it for Wednesday. We'll finish this week off then. Maybe start the next week. And then I don't know. I don't know. Get Ina, wife her up, be her soulmate. That's what we'll do on Wednesday. Tomorrow, and we'll go back to main menu. There's not going to be any music. But tomorrow, we're going to be starting stream at around 1 p.m. Central. Let me just double check the schedule so I'm not misinforming you guys. Because this week is very wonky. This week is very wonky in terms of just timing. Tomorrow, 1 p.m. Central, we are going to be joining Krista Pie, who was just in here a little while ago, and continuing our playthrough of All Hands on Deck, that 2-player co-op game that we played on Saturday during our cake eating stream. We're going to be doing that. I don't know how far we'll get. I don't know if we'll finish it because we were we were still at the beginning of the game. I think we only made it to level 3. So we'll be doing that tomorrow. And who knows? Place your bets now for how far along we get in this stream, what stage we get there. And like I said, Wednesday, we are going to be continuing Demonschool at our regular time, 3 p.m. Central. And then on Thursday, we're going to be joining Melon and her insect crew. I don't want to say bug crew anymore because, well, Bug is a person that we know, and Bug is also part of that crew. So, oh my god. Is insectoid a word? If it's not, it's what I'm calling it now. Melon's insectoids. That sounds sick. That sounds gross. But we're joining them at 4 p.m. Central on Thursday for Repo. And I love Repo. I love Repo. Did you guys see my recap? My Twitch recap? I have Repo up there. That's the only tangent I wanted to make. No streams this weekend because, well, I don't stream on the weekend. But that's pretty much all that is happening this week. If you aren't part of my Discord, by the way, you probably should be if you want a chance to win a game key. We do have another giveaway. This is our second giveaway of the month for Kingdom of Night. And that giveaway is going to be ending on Saturday. So you have time. You have time to join. It's just the beginning of the week. We're going to go ahead and look for somebody to raid out to now. So let me switch things over. But I hope you guys enjoyed the game. I hope you guys enjoyed all the fun conversation that we had. If you've been here since we started, thanks so much for letting me just go on my multiple tangents. I suppose it was fun. It was a nice natural conversation. I liked the flow of the conversation a lot today. Let's see, raid browser. Let's see who is live right now. Because we got into a very impromptu, a very spontaneous Char and Tell. So we talked about what it's like being a creator. We talked about how close to 700 followers we are on Twitch, how close to 300 followers we are over on YouTube. We're making some big numbers, and I'm really, really happy with the overall growth we've had this year. I talked a little bit about the burnout I was suffering in the middle of the year. Why is that emote was invisible, wasn't it? I did not see an emote there. I saw a hat. That's what I saw. Yeah, I was talking a little bit about my creator burnout and what took me out of that rut. Things that are inspiring me currently and motivating me for next year. As we continue into streaming. I talked a little bit about kind of the path of content creation I've decided to go through, which is now you're just coloring text, which is the gaming journalism route. Although I'm still kind of stretching my wings in that respect, trying to figure out what kind of gaming review and journalism streamer that I want to be, because I definitely know what I don't want to be, but I do think it's like a really natural route that we're going down, because it's something that we do already with our demo days regularly, but outside of that, it's like I am loading my plate up with a lot of projects again for the new year, but I'm really excited for everything that's coming. I don't know if I'll be able to handle it, but we'll see. We'll see. We can't tell until we try. We can't tell until we try. So yeah, let's see who is streaming. I see a couple of people online. I see a lot of people online. Oh, I haven't seen her in a while. Okay, I think I know who to... Holy, what is that outfit? Holy shit! Okay. I know who we're gonna raid out to. Not everyone might like who we're gonna raid out to. There is a very saucy lady on the stream right now. There's a very saucy lady on the stream, but I haven't seen her streaming in a really long time. She is an adorable human being. I don't talk to her all that much, but from what I remember, she's very adorable. She's lovely. She's a lovely person overall. We are going to be raiding out to Renee Bai. She is actually a member of the Vuddle, but she doesn't often interact with us all that much because she's too big for our breaches. So we are going to raid out to her. She is a gacha streamer, so she's playing currently Goddess of Victory Nikke. Here is my raid message for everyone who's going to be raiding out with us. She does have a very saucy new Santa outfit, just FYI. So if you are, I don't know, under 18, if you don't like looking at flesh, if you don't like looking at thick thighs and bigger chests, I encourage you guys to look away, to move away from the raid, to cancel the raids even. But everyone else, I encourage you, even if Goddess of Victory, even if gacha games are not your thing, holy, what is that redeem? I don't know what I'm looking at. Anyway, if gacha games are not your thing, if boobas are not your thing, I still encourage you guys to raid out with us, and then you could leave right afterwards. But there is the raid message. Make sure to copy and paste that over on Renee's channel. And I will see you guys maybe tomorrow. I am sorry for the amount of fan service y'all are gonna get into. But I promise, she's wonderful. She's a professional streamer for sure. Anyway, if I don't see you guys tomorrow, I will see you guys whenever. If you guys are watching the VOD, thank you so much for sticking around for so long. If you guys are watching on YouTube, thank you so much. You didn't have to stick around for this long, but you did, and I appreciate you so much. If you guys have anything that you are proud of, by the way, make sure to share it with me in the comments or whatever. I would love to be excited for you. But yeah, I'm gonna go now. But bye!